Oh, Birdie friendos, welcome in. Happy Thursday to all of your glorious faces. How are we doing? How is it going? Howdy. I think I'm confident enough to continue the zero evidence streak. Famous last words. I really don't think it's gonna change much on the streak. Just I'm a little nervous about Yurei is the only thing. T-Cart, Trey, howdy. Howdy, howdy. Is it Moo? Okay. I'm so eepy. I'm so eepy, so y'all might have to carry me today, okay? Y'all might have to tell me what the ghost is. Surprise you decide. Ayo. Yeah, I'm eepy. My sleep schedule is so messed up. It's because I've gone back into ARC, and so I stay up way too late playing it, and then I wake up with only 5-6 hours of sleep. So I'm not really a napper. And today I had to basically clean 2 cabins. So been busy. Okay, let's just hop into it. Stop talking about it. Let's just do it. Okay, point home first game. Wait, did I hit random, right? I was confused because I did not hit ready up. I'm pretty sure that was random. Okay. We got Tinglewood. Huzzah. Huzzah. Is it getting a pingu? Oh. I know not having the ready up button really just like messed up my psyche right there. The muscle memory is all wrong. We have everything we want. Lighter? Check. Okay. Machu! Oh. Sublexy. Skelly. Okay, I thought I heard it throw something like a. Oh yeah, I threw this. No. I thought it. Oh. I thought I heard it throw something by the front though. Yeah. I thought there's something closer than the kitchen, but. So Clary? Howdy. You heard it in the kitchen? Okay. Why are we saying it's not a shade? Slow. But also Mimic Watch. Hat new? No, don't you even do that. Hi, Tegan. Please, what are you doing? Whoa, wait, why is the heartbeat so crazy? Okay, well, it should be hat new. We'll go and stick around. See if it's still a hat new. Very interesting. So she activated the salt, and then now she's in the basement. It's quite the journey she went through. She's down there smacking the coolers. I thought those were footsteps. I heard thump. Thump. Coffee, it warms the soul. It really does. Am I ready to have my mind blown? Yes. Wait, also, I don't know if you're gonna talk about the Goryo thing, but Machu did successfully get a Goryo dots picture last night. He wrote me a 10-page essay on it, so. He was more scared of me. Oh lord. We'll probably still take sanity pills and look for orbs, because I'm paranoid. Why does the heartbeat seem so loud, though? Like deaf? Like reverse deaf? Hyper aware? I'll go ahead and do that just for fun. Maybe I have an objective. Lilith, hello! The levitation. There's currently bug allows Goryo and by extension the Mimic to perform video cam dots on zero evidence. I've heard about that much. Yeah, 2018 got that from Justly. Okay, so should we look for? Should we? I don't know if I want to exploit that bug though. We could potentially look for dots if we think it's a Goryo. I don't know. I mean, it's a feature right now, right? So. Okay, why are you doing stuff up here? You're probably just on too. Yeah, it's definitely even cooler. I wonder how that happened. How Mimic suddenly got dots. That's crazy. Wait, so does Mimic always have dots, or only if it chooses to copy a Goryo? I'm gonna say no Mimic, yeah. I'm trusting you, Mary. Remember to circle that. Classic day. Gotten what I started fighting for. I don't know why that song's on repeat in my head right now.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Yeah, this Hantu is like super roamy. She didn't know where she wanted to be or why she wanted to be. If, when, how, now. Yeah, we had it. Our yokais recently too have been super roamy, changing rooms like crazy. Grafton. If, why, then there. If, how, now, cow. Moo. They're changing the Goryo dots to make it more common. That way they made it an ability to perform. It performs sometimes, but they forgot to check if evidence greater than equals 1 before going ahead and performing the Goryo dots, and in case of Mimic, it doesn't even check if it has evidence. It's crazy you actually like know specifics of how it works. That's awesome. I'm gonna need a 10-page essay on that though. I watched CD stream earlier. He clarified a detail with the Yurei. Oh, care to share? I feel like I had a dream about that. About the Yurei ability. Meow, thank you for the 10 biddies. Hopefully new ghosts and new models. Also story mode. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, we gotta be grateful for this content. This new content we have right now. Spaghetti. You know what's a really fun word that I heard last night and it tickled my brain? Hemoglobin. Everybody say it with me. Hemoglobin. What's up, Brian? Look at the drop thanks to you. I was 82% when you rated JoJo. Hey, let's go. Thanks, Ryan. A Yurei can only fully close the door. If it partially opens, you can rule out Yurei. Oh. Wait. So Yurei's the only interaction they can do with the door is... That's crazy. So if a ghost touches a door and doesn't slam it, it's not a Yurei? Hemoglobin. Ooh, wait, lasagna. Lasagna. Oh, that's huge. For Yurei. Let's marry again. Is she an Oni? No. Alright. I'm like, kinda can't really keep track of her. Hopefully I just smudged you. I think I did. I'm honestly not sure. We might have to do another smudge. Okay. You think Pulte? There's kind of a mess in here. We get another smudge. And we'll make a better thing on stuff on the table. Hemoglobin. There's certain words like that that just tickle my brain. Dude, that fact about Yurei is, yeah, that is huge. Thank you, devs. Thank you. Wait, Emma, we just, Tegan just shared a fact about Yuri's with us that CJ confirmed. Yuri's, the only interaction they can do with doors is fully shut them. So if you have a ghost that touches a door, I don't know if that smudge hit it. Let's not get excited about demon just yet. If you have a ghost that interacts with the door but doesn't slam it, doesn't fully shut it, it's not a Yurei. You think this smudge did hit it? Oh my gosh, she upside down. My fire. Let's go and do this. Oh. The helmet was so short. You heard a door interaction in the background? Okay. So basically that means no Yurei. How are all the Goryos this day? I don't know. I haven't had any yet. And that means I gotta update my Yurei guide. Or my Ghost Abilities guide. Just for that one thing. Probably is due for an update anyways. What's up, Becky? Okay, if you are actually a demon, I don't know why. Oh, I don't know why about that. If you're actually a demon, please, please be demon-y again. You have 20 more minutes at work. Ooh. You're almost free. They changed the Yurei. Yeah, so, I'll go repeat it again. Yurei's, the only interaction they can do with doors now is to fully slam them. So if a ghost interacts with the door and does not slam it, it is not a Yurei. You can cross off Yurei. Yeah, Lilith. The hardest part for the Ghost Abilities video is just getting all the abilities on video. You know, which we could definitely record on stream. If we get a ghost, I'm like, okay, I need to record its blink, I need to do this, that, and the other. Only problem is we probably have to do it on custom. Where I like have an infinite sprint so I can get like the footage, but we could do that on stream one day maybe. Oh wait, that wasn't Demon Smudge Timer. You're supposed to be Demon Smudge Timer. Okay, we'll do one more smudge. No, you're good, Tegan. I was just, a lot of people were asking about it, so I repeated it. The Yurei thing. Yeah, we had a Yurei last night on Sunny Meadows, did the ability 6 times. I only saw it. Maybe I saw it twice, but that is so huge. And the fact that they're trying to increase the Goryo dots too is even... It's insane. This is probably a Goryo. I'm over here. I think I tested Jin. Yeah, Goryo dots felt like rarer than the Banshee scream. The old Jin test. I don't remember testing him. Oh, my brain's so foggy. If you see your evidence takes 30 minutes, it's a Goryo. True. At least with my stubbornness, because I'm like, I gotta make sure I like double, triple check this one ghost. What's up, Triple? Ghosts are good. Our first one was a hat new. This ghost is either a demon or I fumbled the smudge. I'm just gonna send the smudge. Surely that hit? Yeah, I hear it slow down. Okay. It could be Mimic too. No, I hate it. So, okay, as far as the Banshee scream goes, I thought the one scream we got was the only one. It was just not, I didn't have all the information. So I hated that. We got a different one last night that sounded a lot better. Is it Miles? Yeah, I think I got the worst Banshee scream. I got the worst poltergeist explosion and the worst Banshee scream, so. Yes, we are, Time Lord. Yeah, I don't know if I'm over the media, but I'm ready to get back to just like doing zero evidence stuff. Wanna be a demon. Hey! Let's go. I might still check for orbs. No cap. You never know. What if it like came full circle to demon? Valid chick, we actually got a really good Pulte explosion last night. I can share the clip with you all. It like did the explosion and then immediately hunted because it drained all my sanity. It's up, Grim. I'll show you all the clip in case you didn't see it. I'll probably make it into like a short and whatnot, but content, clips. Oh my god, so many people clipped the Pulte explosion. Thank you. Did you tell me what you wanted for your command? I'm sorry if you said it and I missed it. Oh my! Oh my god! Oh my god! Said it and I missed it. Said it and I missed it. Said it and I missed it. What? The immediate hunt after is my favorite part. Yeah, we finally got a good one. Okay, we're gonna just double check orbs. How does the media stuff work? Do you need to have a recording at the time for it to credit, or do you get a style of playback to find clip and part you need for evidence? You have to record it as it happens. You can do it for video. You can do it either in person. If you see something happening that's recordable, it'll like kind of pop up on the monitor on the video camera, and you press and hold right click if you're on PC. And then sound recorder, if you have a sound, you press and hold right click to record. You have to. It is stuff you gotta do in person. Or like video you can do from the van, but like you actually have to do it. It doesn't just passively gather it. You think that might have been a Pulte? Okay. Oh yeah, I just see my breath more out here. I'm gonna say demon. Yeah, we have heard the teddy bear. It's grand. Yeah, the teddy bear makes a new sound when the ghost interacts with it. In the patch notes on the most recent changes, it seems like they've been a massive update. Yeah. I know I'm not really playing the update right now. Should I be doing more media stuff?
Welcome back.
We did just get to 50 on our evidence streak. 2 games, guys. We gotta go to Nightmare now. It's too much. We could do... I could do like a quick like Nightmare game to show it off if y'all want to see it, but... You were holding the teddy bear when you got the sound, Buttercup? Sheesh. Recorded a ghost hunting video against a Rev. Impressive. Yoshimi, you decide. I've done a lot of media. I kind of just want to play zero evidence. But if there's enough people that want to see it, let me know. Ugh. Camp Hoodwind. Camp Hoodwind. Since early in the chapel, I tried to fool us thinking it's Onryo. Went around the entire back wall and blew one candle. Yeah, a lot of ghosts love blowing out the firelight in the chapel. And you're like, oh, it's gonna be an Onryo. And it's just not, you know? My eyeballs. 100% accurate. Let me check real quick. I feel like the media is relatively easy to pick up, you know? But I can definitely answer any questions. Nick! What am I doing? Okay, we have the cooler hiding. Will it let us down, though? Wait, am I missing an item? Oh, yeah, I can take one more thing. Maybe crucifix isn't on top of me. Hey, but that's still a perfect game without blockades again. Oh, yeah. We could do some perfect games. I could do media while we do this. Yeah. Focus on my feet. You sound over it? Yeah, I mean, I've always gone back and forth between wanting to get perfect games and not getting perfect games because oh lord, it just has never really felt worth it in my opinion. I want to give it a second and then we'll do a loop-de-loo. I don't want to, yeah. Pink and Maroy. You'll see more about a POC now. It's the same as before. It's only, yeah, a POC's only difficult if you want to go for you don't care about the objectives. I think it's gonna allow for a lot of fun challenges, and I'm always down for new content in Phasmo, like new ways to play the game. I'm a fan of the update. Don't get me wrong. I've just never really been a perfect game getter. You know, I have more fun figuring out the ghosts. But that doesn't mean I'm not gonna do perfect game stuff. I'll dip into Phasmo game. Been so deep into playing Repo. Repo was fun for me for a couple times, but then it got really repetitive. No, POC 3 it hasn't changed unless you don't restart for objectives. Yeah, didn't perfect games used to be way more valuable, right? Like pictures used to be so important to leveling up. I'm the opposite. If I can get a perfect game, I'll give it my best shot. That's fair. I think a big part of it too is I'm at the point where I don't care about levels and money and XP. So there's like no point for me to do it, right? Besides entertainment for you all and maybe educational stuff. Yeah. I hate this. What's up, extra? Why are you lingering? You like never go big. Eep! We can do a little bit of perfect game shenanigans. I don't know if I'm gonna like full send it. I need to take a little bit more sanity pills though. The ghost heard me juicing up over there? Yeah, probably. Parabolic sound. Okay, we can work on that later. I think I should have not taken sanity pills to get crucifix videos though. Let's just work on sounds. I think, is it white tent? No, zero evidence still feels pretty much the same. Still being more difficult if you want to go for perfect game. Spirit box curse. Somebody did tell me that I did get cursed by the sound recorder with a Maroy. I'm not sure. I haven't got to test that though. I guess this would be the game. Okay, I think instead of going for perfect game, we'll just try to test to see if that cursed me. So let's get firelight. Let's peek at our sanity. Try to stay on the light. And we'll come back out. So we're currently at 62. 660, basically. I haven't lost any sanity? Wait, how is my sanity gone? Why is my sanity so high? Oh, no. I've lost. Okay, I've lost. That's right. I was at 80% sanity. Okay, so we're at like 60, between 60 and 65. We'll go over here. I'm obsessed with you. Okay, let's sit here with like 2 minutes maybe and we'll go check. Surely my sanity, I'm keeping it, maintaining it with this firelight and the light. The light. That was so funny when we got with the Raiders yesterday. We got them all to use faucet on Skelly. That was so cute. We got Sunday. Thank you, Tegan. I appreciate it. I also did I had someone share the a graphic too of all the media. So maybe down to make a video on that. I kind of make a video on like the easy media to get, you know, like firelight, crucifix, disturb salt, motion sensor. EMF phone, yeah. Periwinkle? Periwinkle's fun. Yes, it was Extra. Extra shared the graphic with us. I posted it in Discord. Has a list of like loads of media you can get. The easiest to get. Depends. Probably orbs. Oh. Okay, I've got to be cursed, right? Unless my sanity's been draining while I'm sitting here. Tell no players that Sunday can hunt. There should be something media related you can get with Sunday. I was hoping I'd hear him speed up while he's hunting. Okay. We'll just go and I'm not gonna go for perfect game right now. Maybe if it's like a difficult ghost, I'll spend time on perfect game. Exact same thing that I shared. Okay. Cool. I mean, feel free to share it still, because you never know. So what is our sanity at? Oh my god. So in the 2 minutes we've been inside, it's already dropped 30%. Did a disclaimer on the graphics stating all evidence is unique for perfect game. Okay. I think you kind of said the same thing on the graphic. I mean, you're also extra welcome. Just post it in that same category. Oh, there's thunder outside. Okay. Drive safe, Belgic. Let me send the lightning your way. Okay.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Why do you need lightning? For photos? I don't think you need to overthink it. I think it was good. Oh, it's too hot. Was I supposed to do something while I was here? Was I supposed to show somebody something? No! GG's.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. There have been new reports of a certain object nearby.
Yeah, basically it's the time of year where I live that it's super hot during the day and in the afternoons and thunderstorms. I don't know if it's like a mountain thing, but how it goes. Alpha, I don't know what to tell you, dude. I'm a forgetter. I'm also very sleep deprived. That might be it. Can we have this hiding? Could I have a close by ghosty, please? Save that for your 30s. Oh. Somebody gave me advice if you forget why you did, like, I think you have to like walk through the doorway or something, or somebody gave me advice for how to remember. I usually remember if I forget, you know. What I like to do is if I know I need to remember to do something, like a few things, I'm like, okay, 4 things. 4 things I need to remember. And just having the like the number 4 when I go to like remember what I need to remember, it helps me. You trace your steps? Yeah, I think backtracking always helps. My problem is I just go on autopilot a lot when I'm doing stuff. So I just turn my brain off. And then I've forgotten what I started fighting for. Gave you advice, but I forgot. I need to remember. Basically, my remembering method for what I need to do is like a remember all. It tells you what you forgot, that you forgot something, but it doesn't tell you what. Wait, did I hear a sound, or is that like just the map? It could be hunting. I'm not paying attention. Hold on. No. Yeah, extra, there is, in the Phasmophobia section of my Discord, you can post it in Phasmo General, Phasmo Pics, if you wanted to repost it, but you don't have to. Yeah, I zone out. What do you know? I have an excuse. Yeah, I'm in Point Hope, Tegan. It's a day. I'm 587. I don't really talk about my age. A little bit. You're welcome. You're welcome, Aisha. Okay, what's happening here? I'm on total autopilot. Yeah, you have ready up in multiplayer. 621? Sheesh. Still in your young years. Do I think into that? Oh! Huzzah. Oh lord, it's her. I'm a cinnamona. Yay, first floor ghosty! Hooray! Should we still check yokai? I didn't really check yokai. I wonder if I was in her room and she changed it. Oh. Because that was a long time. Yeah, I was thinking that too, Shay. Maybe shade that I was in its room, so it had to change downstairs. Does anybody have any tricks for how to, like, relieve the pain of sleepy eyes? Eyes are, like, burning because they're eepy. Well, I'm playing on, for this Zero Evidence streak, I'm playing random maps, so it's just the game is at the mercy of the game. Yeah, we don't really have a good demon smudge timer, but get better sleep. Okay. Warm compress? Alright. There's like a towel. A warm towel. Damp towel work. I'm a little nervous about Onryo. We've had a couple Onryos on with my normal lantern setup, so. Okay. But hi, Ghosty. Hunted more in the main room. Oh yeah, no, I'm sipping on coffee. Sipping on straight chlorine. Hiding spots were kind of bugged before this update. It's unfortunate. I'm not convinced on Myling. Can tell volume, not Myling. I think we just do a yokai test maybe upstairs, and then we take sleep pills. I have not, Emma. What's the new pack? Oh, you want to test for shade? Yeah, we can do that. Fairies? What are the fairies gonna do? Oh yeah? And? I don't know if I'm gonna smudger this hunt. Yeah, SimSteel C is so expensive. Hello? Sorry about the loudness of the walkie-talkie. Okay, I'm gonna say no yokai. There she goes. There she goes. Wait, does normal speed match up to that song? There she goes. There she goes again. Kind of. I like, maybe like once or twice a year, I treat myself to Sims 4 DLC. I'm like, okay, this time I'm gonna get this back. I think the last one I bought was the like romance one. That one was fun. I liked that the lights turned off when the crucie got burned. It made it easier on big maps to know like if the ghost hunted. What am I doing? What else do I want to take? Do I even take? I guess I could take a motion sensor. I'm not suspecting Banshee, but you never know. That Banshee on Sunny Meadows last night just like only went to us like one time. Oh. How do we feel about not woofing borking? Oh, okay. Yeah? Yeah, we sure? I'm just gonna go in. Okay, so we're at 40% sanity. Oh. Is that interesting? Do we find that interesting? Well, probably no shade then, unless it blew it out from the hallway. Bork? Woof? Nope, thunder. Yeah, it's not even activating this motion sensor when it's blowing out the firelight. It's not in here. That's a pretty good shade test. Put the motion sensor by the firelight to see where it's blowing it out. If it's near, and it blows it out. It's in the room with you. Yeah, Emma showed me some of her Sims 4 builds with all the mods. It looks really cozy. Your builds. Like you showed me that apartment you made. Oh, yeah. Sorry, my brain's so foggy today. Yeah, y'all are carrying me today. I did most of the 48 games by myself. Now you're all at 48 plus, all on you. Does anybody have a towel warmer? If so, do you like it? I only realized towel warmers were a thing when I played House Flipper. Goryo, final answer. I never like, sorry, I never use my towel and I'm like, man, I wish this towel was warm right now. You know? W towel warmer. Oh my god! Dave! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, Dave. How we doing? How was the stream? You guys got in here just in time for a shade test, or shade testing. Thrilling stuff. I'm gonna do a shout out. It's gonna stop this timer, by the way. I'm just warning you all when I hit exclamation point. Yep, there it goes. You all in my stream should know who Dave is. Dave's awesome. Hardcore Phasmo gamer. Does crazy apocalypse challenges. If you aren't following him, definitely go follow him though. Were y'all working on your apocalypse perfect games, or has that not commenced yet? Fun games today. Ooh, our games are going pretty good. What, we had a Hantu, Demon, and then Moroi. We did test the sound recorder with Moroi, and you do get cursed by Anthony Media and sounds. Okay, nice. We do love Dave. Dave's awesome. Yeah, the media is fun. I got a few days of the media though. I'm ready to just grind zero evidence. I do think it's a shade though, right? I think this is a shade. We could go double check our sanity. Oh, I'm not clicked into the game. Yeah, Time Lord, I saw a TikTok of somebody that rebuilt Tinglewood in House Flipper. Yeah, sound recorder curses you. We got a sound recording on zero, like our last game. We were at 60% sanity, and within 2 minutes we were at 30%. Yeah, it's gotta be a shade. Okay. If it's not, we blame Dave. I feel like Dave's here a lot whenever we do shade tests too. They're so thrilling. We sit there for 5 minutes waiting to see if it hunts. Ta-da!
I've prepared some jobs for you.
That was actually a really chill Point Hope game. We had first floor ghosty. Oh yeah, but if y'all are new here, coming from Dave's channel, I'm Maggie, or you can call me Mags, Magster. It's all good. We play a lot of Phasmo here, but I like all horror games. So, we do a lot of zero evidence. Zero evidence is like my favorite way to play. So, we're currently working on a streak. Zero evidence games on random maps. We'll let the game decide where we go. We're up to 52. Our best is 76. So, Dave, did you hear the news about Yurei? And the Yurei ability? I think so too, Trey. I think it was a kitchen shade. Edgefield. Also, Dave, if you got a raid and run, that's really cool. So, according to CJ, the Yurei, the only interaction the Yurei can do with the door is to slam it. So, if a ghost interacts with the door and it's not a full door shut, you can cross off Yurei. Now, I haven't actually tested it out yet, but I still don't know if we've had Yurei's that we should get a Yurei and test it. Okay, so the only interaction a Yurei can do with the door is to slam it. So if a ghost interacts with the door, yeah, if a Yurei touches the door, it has to shut it. Happened today with you, Yurei? Okay. So if a ghost like touches a door but doesn't slam it shut, you can cross off Yurei. Well, we'll have to like, get a Yurei and see it for ourselves, but that was straight from CJ. So, oh, okay, what are we doing here? I wonder how it's gonna work on 10 doors. What's up, Cobra? You're so welcome, Brendo. Alright, we're going in. Praise for garage hiding. Yeah, Trey, you're on Yurei tent duty. I hate it here. Okay, we're fine. It's fine. Hot! Hot, hot, hot. Hot, hot. This is why we bring crucifix when I'm on Edgefield, because I want to confirm hiding before I get at the hunt. Ah, da, 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 da. Yeah, Cobra, I like Nightmare too. I like playing with evidence, but it's sometimes fun to play zero without any. Yeah, enjoy your food, enjoy your walk, Dave. Thank you for bringing your community here. We'll treat them well. Have a good one. 14 times normal walking speed? Yo, yeah. Basically, like, kind of APOC settings, but normal player speed is so fun. Ride you? Okay, see you later. See you. So Raiju has a wonderful feature right now where its heartbeat is insanely bass boosted. So you can tell Raiju without any electronics. We'll put down an electronic just to listen. Just to be sure. No, they have not fixed it. No. Yeah, good night, Dave. We can cross off Yurei. I heard a door touch. That's actually huge for Yurei. Be able to cross off Yurei if a ghost touches a door. Hello? Yurei, my second favorite ghost now? No, okay. Hi, Maria. Hey. Again, threw me on that motion sensor. Oh, Lord. Also, if you're new here, I do have doggos. These are them. Maria is a black lab. Cricket is a chiweenie. You may hear them move quite a bit. They're little Wolfenborkers. I don't know if I've watched Markiplier play this. I need to watch it. I love watching new players play Phas. It's so refreshing. I might check for orbs just to be thorough. Are we saying that up to the door slams because as of yesterday, every ghost is closing doors? Yeah, let me try to rephrase it. So if the only interaction a Yurei can do with a door is to fully shut it. It won't touch the door and slightly move it. If it's going to interact with the door, it's going to fully shut it. So if you're going against a ghost and you hear it shake the door and it just kind of gently moves it and doesn't shut it, you can cross off Yurei. Does that make sense? Oh, you didn't. Who'd you think Maria was? If not a dog. I always wonder if people that are like new to the stream when I talk up to Maria, because I haven't explained that she's my dog. Like, who is she talking to? I do kind of want. If we do think we have a Goryo, we should look for the bugged zero evidence Goryo dots. I thought I saw something for a second. No, right? We're good? This guy is B-Ragu. I thought for a second I saw an orb. Just you. I've had so many sneaky mimic orbs recently. So bad. Oh, you thought I played for the home team? Oh. That's fair. She's indeed a dog. Imagine if I was just like, hi Sky, who's a good boy? So people think Sky's a dog too.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
All of my friendships are with dogs. That's all I know. A great new pin. I'd have to use his actual name, right? Be like, hi Brandon, who's a good boy? Thought we were baby talking to the ghost? Oh no, yeah, I was talking to Maria. I currently have no dogs near me to baby talk to though. Is that Buck? Oh, hello? Serious breakup. This guy is chaos. That's why we love him. Raisin!
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. There are
Oh god, what if we get a Yurei in prison? Well, there is one door in the A or B block. Like, oh. I love when Cricket goes. He like eats his barks. There's a pull door. I knew that. I'm in danger. Fast. I want to say Thay. It's a pumpkin. Those get the best friendships. Yes, they do. Oh, so I can use paramedic. You think Moroi? I want to say it's slightly too fast for Moroi, but we'll take sanity pills. No, this is 100% speed. It's so fast, it's already back downstairs. Back in the early 2000s with dial-up. Sorry, Tegan. 150's easier for you? Yeah, I feel like if you play on one speed and you play on another one, it's difficult to go between the two. Alright, we'll take I'll take sanity pills. Oh, man. I don't even know if I have locker hiding. That would be ideal. I should have checked for locker hiding when I went upstairs. I think that's his ghost room. We're fine. It's fine. It's just a mirror. And before we age it and it gets really confusing. Oh, that was the breaker. Anytime now. Alex. Hopefully it's not hunting in Narnia. There you go. Still fast. Trying to get my paramedics to listen. A tie? Oh god. I don't know. I get nervous going into the locker while it's hunting because sometimes they'll come through this door before you notice it and they see you get in the locker. That had happened before. Okay. Oh. Oh. It's gonna be me. I have the randomest songs in my head playing on repeat right now. What was that? Are you crying for dinner?
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Bit. You got 5 minutes until dinner. Biddy wants to say hi to people. Biddy. Ow. That's my earbud. You want to speak to him? Oh, okay. That was loud. That's loud. She's got like ear piercing barks. I think she's like a mutt of some kind. And I think like one of parts of her breed is like the one dogs that have like the really loud bark. They're really designed to like be underground and like catch like animals, and so they needed like a very loud bark. Oh, to be able to be heard. Look. She's not. No, she just won't quit. She's just on. She's on it. I don't think I have a picture of Little Bit on my OBS. She's a cutie patootie though. She's my mom's dog. You can tell her something? Nope. If you want to teach her patience, I don't think that's physically possible to teach her patience. She's on her back barking at Sky right now. Aw, Biddles. Sky told her every time she barks, he's adding a minute to how long she has to wait for dinner. Okay, I'm gonna mute because it's really loud. Okay, good.
We'll have dinner 20 minutes.
That was like very like on point. Like she like barked like the perfect like time in between. She's a little snot. She is. If she wants you to pet her, she will scratch at your hand until you pet her. She'll cry. Sorry about the whoops. She's a kitty patootie. I probably have a picture of her somewhere. I could put up on stream. I'd have to get it on my computer first though.
We're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before
Let
starting.
me search my computer, see if I have one.
Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it, but be careful. We don't know what it's capable of.
Wolf boy? I don't know what it is. She's a little bit new Banshee scream. What's up, Valley Chick? Get distracted with a video of canned salmon. What a way to be distracted. I bet you break her. It's gonna be May. That's a mustache. Howdy. A mustache, a mustache. Oh. If you only had a mustache. That's your theme song, right? Hopefully you get the reference. Uh-oh. Are you over here? We're gonna try to use the bookcase hiding at the end of the hallway if it is over here. It could totally be your theme song. Okay. That song's such a banger. Is that A Million Ways to Die in the West? Is that the movie? Yeah, I think it's over here. I don't trust that hiding spot. We're gonna try to go down to this one if we have it. It's been a long time since I've seen that movie too. Fun fact, the first time I saw that movie, I was in Singapore. I went to try out the fancy Singaporean movie theaters. We do have this. Which in Singapore, you like pick your seat out before you go in the theater. Very nice seats too. I don't 100% trust this hiding spot, right? But right now I trust it more than the bed in the middle of the hallway or like in the room. For that movie, I watched it probably 20 times. I've seen it a few times. I'm kind of due to rewatch it. There we go. That's gotta be Myling. I've been live for almost exactly an hour. Yeah, Seth MacFarlane's like probably one of my top 5 favorite comedians. Him, Will Ferrell, who else? Well, if we're just talking about like male comedians, I probably have like 2 different lists. Cause I also love like Kristen Wiig, Kate McKinnon, Tina Fey, Amy Poehler. There's just so many good ones, you know. I want to test that again. I might just chill in this hiding spot, though. I don't think I have enough time to get out. Can I use that? Will you help me? Yeah, let me first answer the question about the Twitch drops. Let me see if I can get you to link to how you check them. And then I'll answer your question about the ghosts. Usually, like, right-click on the profile picture up top. I think this is where you go to, like, claim the drop, though. There. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Lilith. Trishka will always be your favorite. Aw. Taylor Tomlinson. I don't think I know who that is. Oh, yeah, so sorry. Why I think it's the ghost I think it is. So I think this ghost is a Myling because it's very, very quiet. I was only able to hear its footsteps once my radio started staticking. Wait, is it slow now? No, it's normal speed. Okay. I did scale, yeah. Yeah, any other ghost, when it was, like, running at me in that same situation, I would have heard its footsteps before my radio started staticking. You can also do a Myling test with a flashlight, like, at your feet in a hiding spot, but I don't want to waste an inventory slot by being a flashlight, so your walkie-talkie also works. Are you done by chance? No. I have the light on here, I can tell. We're probably going to play it safe. I'm going to go downstairs to get out because I have to go buy its ghost room to get out of here. I kind of want to test Myling one more time. But I gotta figure out how I'm going to do that. Okay, we gotta sit in a room and hope and pray we don't get founded. Fingers crossed, friends. Stay strong. What's up, Angel? Hello. Gently faucet. Yeah, we're on Sunny Meadows right now. What's up, aviation? Stealth like a ninja. Easy. Wasn't even sweating it. For context, I was definitely sweating it. The streak number is how many ghosts I've gotten correct in a row. So we've played 54 games of zero evidence on random maps and gotten them all correct consecutively. The only time I don't count a game against the streak is if I die in a hiding spot for no reason, because some of the hiding spots are a little bugged right now. Yeah, we do need a mimic check. It's in such an awkward spot to do that, though. Yes, you can get your drops here. I mean, it's probably safer here just to go look for orbs. I think that's what I'm going to do instead. I mean, it's been sounding like a Myling, but... Emma, have a good one. Take care. Our previous record was 76. We lost it to a yokai in prison. I was about to say only 5 a.m. He wanted to be bedtime. I was like, by the way, are you nocturnal? Oh, you were in my hiding spot room anyways. That would have been monkus. Okay. I don't see any orbs. Am I confident on Myling? I think I am. Oh, I'm like kind of nervous. I just took all those saline pills too, so it'd take forever. Yo, Monkey, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. This is my most common ghost, if it is actually a Myling, so...
Welcome back. I prepared some jobs.
Yeah, the game does look pretty good. Indeed. Do you have any tips on how to identify Mimic, please, when using evidence? So if you're playing on a difficulty with 3 evidence, so for example, professional, intermediate, amateur, you will always get 4 evidence for a Mimic. A Mimic has, in the journal, it says it has freezing, spirit box, and UV. But it will also have orbs, which will not mark in the journal. Like, it won't, if you marked orbs, it crosses off Mimic. But Mimics always have orbs, even on 0 evidence. So if you're playing a game of, like, professional or below, and you get, let's see, what can we do here? If you get, like, this, well, actually, it wouldn't be a ghost. If you get, like, this and it says it's gonna be a Hantu, I would also check for spirit box. Because it could be a Mimic. If you get any combo of, like, orbs, freezing, like this, always check for the other piece of Mimic evidence. So, like, here, you'd want to double check for UV. Yo, you can't find the orbs? Oh. Yeah. We've had some sneaky Mimics recently. The orbs were, like, in the wall. But thankfully, the video camera was kind of telling us that there were orbs in the room, which helped. What's up, dude? Oh, hello. Does that answer your question about Mimic? Now, if you're playing on Nightmare, the Mimic will have 3 evidence. It'll have some combo of UV, freezing, spirit box. It'll always have orbs. But it might have, say, UV, spirit box, orbs. It might have freezing, spirit box, orbs. Yeah. What's up, gamer boy? I always, like... hold my breath when we load to the map. I just do not, I don't know if I am okay with Point Hope, like, or prison. Like, prison's kind of been tough for me. You're welcome, Gracie. I'm having a pretty good day, dude. It was a busy day, but, it's good. The ghost I know best? That's tough. I mean... I could probably tell you the ghosts that are most difficult for me. Nice, Angel. I'd say usually this, and this are the diagonal on 0 evidence are the most difficult for me. We have called out the unholy trinity. I haven't made a professional yet. Deciding in Mimic always catches me. Yeah. Which is kind of like their intention. You know, Mimics are supposed to be the trolls. So don't feel bad. I mean, even on 0 evidence, I get mimicked all the time. That's not good. Oh, it's up here. Okay, fingers crossed we have basement hiding. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Because we need to get a visual. I always have to confirm hiding on Edgefield because the hiding is so inconsistent. I might wait for Hunt and then go up there. What's up, Heaven? Oh, hello? It's not a Dio. Good. So if this was a Deojin, it would have been very fast, beeline it straight to me, my hiding spot, because it knows where you are at all times, and then gotten really slow. But it's normal speed. I don't have to worry about that. Oh my god, Jose, hello. New update's fun. I think you'd really like it because it involves a lot of like videos and pictures and whatnot, since you're always the media guy. Yeah, we're gonna try to do this and then go into the basement is the goal here. Yeah, pictures, videos, and sound recording now. I'm not really doing much of it because I'm just working on getting ghost correct and zero evidence. That's interesting if you're in the kitchen and you're using that. I just heard a door shut. Those lockers are more safe now. Really? Well, heartbeat seemed really loud for a second. I don't love that. Yeah, I've done enough zero evidence games. I kind of know. Oh my god, sing song. I know what to look for, and if I don't see those things, I know I'm down to like some of the stinkier ghosts. And so then I just start testing for him. Kind of Banshee might potentially be on my radar right now. Super duper scuffed visual. I usually prefer it not to be in that room. Oh. So I can like get a decent loop out of it. But I didn't notice anything like visually exciting, but we only saw it for like 2 seconds. Like no Oni Phantom at least. So it's not an Oni because it was not visible enough. Onis don't blink as often. They're more visible than not visible, I suppose. And then it wasn't a phantom because it was too visible to be a phantom. Phantoms have a much longer blink, much longer period of not being able to see. Barbie, thank you, I appreciate it. Or are you talking about... that was a quick one. Honestly, only. Okay, so it's not a wraith. Actually, don't even need a smudge here, but I kind of need to. Oh, I do indeed need a smudge. Are you talking about? Sorry, are you talking about by the shoes? The cabinet there. Yeah, definitely giving Banshee vibes. I would agree. I don't know why I don't trust that spot over there. Okay, what do I want to do here? It's gonna be awkward testing for Banshee on this floor. Especially considering I have no hiding. We'll just go and chill downstairs and keep an eye on what smudge timer looks like. What ghosts do I hate? Well, I used to hate Yurei's, but they're actually more identifiable with the update. Spirits. I hate spirits. So on zero evidence, to be 100% sure it's a spirit, I need to do two smudge timers. And so that's 6 minutes of time spent just waiting to see if it's a spirit. Wait, why do you hate gins? You never get gins? Gins can be tough. That was actually one of the toughest zero evidence ghosts for me to comprehend. The whole speed up thing. Hi, Doomsday. Trophy cabinet's full. Let's go. After prison. Did we just do Sunny Meadows after prison? We had Myling on Sunny Meadows. I like look, you can't remember. I feel like we played more than that. We have there's like a 33% chance it's a Banshee. But its ghost room is kitchen and it seemed to be trying to hunt on us in the living room, so. Okay, so based off the smudge charm in the top right, we can cross off Spirit. Because Spirit would have to wait 3 minutes to hunt. Go to that link to check if you have the job. I think I'd be willing to go and take sanity pills now and we can start testing for stuff. For the early hunters and Banshee. No, thank you, Skelly. So right now we're going to take 3 sanity pills, which on my settings, I guess this is 60% sanity. At 60% sanity, the only ghosts that can hunt that I have not already crossed off mentally are Mare, Onryo, Demon, and Mimic. So we're going to test for those 3 ghosts just by sitting there and seeing if it hunts. And we're also going to grab motion sensor and test for Banshee. I think I'll just go in the garage, I guess. I don't have hiding in there, but we'll figure it out. Actually, let's leave the lights off. I probably need to need to grab firelight though to try to maintain my sanity. Oh, sorry. Yeah, my game. I have a NVIDIA filter on. That's why my game is so bright. Okay, we're gonna start a timer for just how long we've been doing these tests. I usually give these ghosts like 2 to 3 minutes to do their thing. How do Banshee scream? Not enough. It's kind of random. You might get a Banshee that instantly screams, or you might get 4 or 5 whispers before they scream. And a bucket activate motion sensor across the map in blue sail. Ooh. Wait, hold on a second. Okay, wait, it lit that. It can't be an Onryo. Probably Mare then. Sorry, I'm trying to think about this. Okay, I did motion sensor across the map in blue sail and did 33 single ghost spins on me. That's crazy. Okay, so this ghost, because of our sanity, is going to be early hunter. It's going to be a demon, Mare, or... Well, it can't be. It shouldn't be able to be an Onryo because it lit that firelight. Yeah. Yeah, if you have NVIDIA, if you have Phasmo open, you have like overlays enabled. If you hit Alt-Z, it pops open your filters. And this is what I use. Some people like it brighter, but I don't want to like make it too bright, you know? But a Banshee was sure she was out for me, but nope, walked straight up to me, ignored me. Hey! Not being a Banshee target is so fun. Do you speak French, or was it meant to be? Are you talking to me? Do I speak French? Oh, okay. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we're going to turn on lights and see if it's still able to hunt. Yo, Minky, welcome in, by the way. I'm sorry I missed your hello. Hi. And we also do still have Mimic on our radar. Am I gonna pop the breaker? One more light. So a Mare can only hunt right now if it goes into a dark room where the lights aren't on. What's up, Rapper? Welcome in. Yeah, if you have any questions, let me know. I'll try to explain things as they happen. The lights are still off in these 2 rooms, but I don't want to pop the breaker, so... What's the craziest ghost escape you've ever pulled? I have a pretty spicy... I don't know if it's the craziest one I've ever done, but I had a revenant spawn on me. Oh, I don't love that. In a hiding spot. Dude, instantly haunted as soon as the breaker went off. You little booger. We watched the clip a couple weeks ago. I can try to find it. I can maybe find that. Yeah, the red photo, yeah. Well, if you still have that link, we can watch it on stream. I don't know if that's my craziest escape. It was a pretty spicy one. Oh, you know what actually might be my best escape? I was doing a challenge go to POC video, and I got a pretty spicy Thay photo. We could watch them both. Are you done? Oh. I'm gonna try that again, but I need you to not turn off the breaker, okay? I also should probably check sanity, make sure it's still above 50. I don't know why that just jump scared me. I think I'm like anticipating a hunting at some point. Okay. Ooh, we're like right at the cusp of 50. If a ghost walks by a closet or a locker, sometimes they'll touch it and open it. That's why I always hold it shut. Okay, I'm gonna try to find this. I'll find that gold trophy video. All of this looking for the Rev one. Okay, so I was this is from my series where on my quote-unquote alt Phasmo account I was like showing how I would like level it up without using the Camp 1-1 strat. And so I was like as like a finale, I did the gold trophy as well. Oh my god, they are fast. Thay? Oh my god, that's gotta be a Thay, right? An absolute machine gun. So we just need to cleanse them and get the photo. So I'm gonna walk. Yeah. Ghost mate, okay. Ghost, 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 ghost. Ghost, 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 ghost. I don't know if that was a crazy of an escape, but that was a pretty spicy photo. That was so lucky that I got the photo first click. Oh my god. I've had a crazier escape. Can you think of one? Yeah, she posed for me. Oh, I got away without using a smudge. I don't remember that one. Yeah, I mean, the other one I was thinking of, I also got. I used a smudge. I don't know if I'm gonna spend too much more time on this. I'm sorry. Oh, Lilith got it for us. Okay, thank you.
Yep, that's me. And you're probably wondering
sorry.
how I got into this situation. So I knew I was going against a revenant. I needed to get a picture of the ghost and escape the ghost during a hunt. So this is how I did it.
So it spawned on me in the hiding spot. Did I get it? This was before Ascension too. Oh man, the old camera. Thank you for getting that, Lilith. Okay. Anyways, sorry. I'm trying not. I don't want to go back inside because my sanity's like. Actually, we can still test for mirror, with our sanity being where it's at. Yeah, regular scratch sound effect. That would be good. Okay. Alright, we're gonna sit in there for a few more minutes and test for Mare. So Mare cannot hunt right now. My sanity would have to be at 40% for it to be able to hunt. Unless it goes into a dark room. If it goes into a dark room with no lights... it could hunt at 60% sanity. So we can cross off here because I just touched that door, right? Yep, that's me. Tell me more. Unless it just tried to hunt on the stairs. We still have Mimic Watch. Do you want the Revenant one, Gracie? That's the Revenant one. Okay, I'm gonna take my last sanity pill. Let's look for orbs. Yeah, I could hunt down the stairs. Oh, that's right. You fully used my other crucifix. So we're at like 70-ish% sanity. I mean, you could just give me the Mare ability. That would be cool. I'd never get it. I get it here. I think it's just anytime you touch a light switch tray. I could be wrong. This could be good. Well, except I just turned that light on, so... Oh, come on. Is it boneless? Games are going good. We have a... early hunter right now. This could also be a demon. Actually. Really, Time Lord? We still have demon on the radar. I think you're done. Yeah, let's get some more timers going. Kind of just bring it down here. If it will indulge. Though there was one time I felt like it hunted pretty quickly. And the new Yurei tell is that Yureis, if they interact with the door, the only interaction they can do is their ability. So if you see a ghost wiggle the door, you know, the new effect, and then it just kind of moves like that, you can cross off Yurei. Which is a phenomenal change. I am 100%, 110% on board with that. Could you come down here by chance? By chance? God, it's so awkward. I guess I can go upstairs. I could do hiding upstairs. Yeah, Yureis have always slammed doors, but they also could, before the update, they could interact with doors just by, you know, gently touching them. True, Yureis are still difficult for if they don't have any doors. So we'll have to see how it works with, like, other, like, tent doors and stuff. Okay, hopefully we got hiding. At the top of the stairs right here would be really nice. Perfect. Yeah, I've seen non-Yurei slam doors. But also those ghosts should also not slam doors at the same time. I'm so glad CJ shared that and didn't just keep it secret. That helped so much. And if the ghost never touches the door, you can be educated guess for Yurei. Yeah, it could be the ghost is a Yurei. Although it seems like Yureis are doing their ability way more often now. We had a Yurei do its ability 6 times last night. Same Angel. I'm liking it too. I don't know if I played during that time, Buttercup, and you could tell that it was a spirit because of the footsteps. And so we got 2 Yureis in a row earlier. What luck. There we go. God, you just like pop up those stairs. You say, hey, what's up, hello? Okay, we praise that this smudge timer is under 90 seconds. Or maybe try for some mare abilities while the smudge is going. Jesus, well, this is good. Okay. Yeah, because to get the mare ability, a mare has to be like close enough to a light switch. There's no light switch. I guess this light switch is kind of close to you. Okay. Oh, wait. It just turned the light off, but that was... Or, I think it turned it off. It touched the light switch. Yeah, you only have to close one door. Come on, be a demon. Oh my god. Praise! 4.5 meters? Okay, thanks, Deegan. Here we were thinking you were a mare. Run, 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 run. If it tastes like a lemon, it's probably an orange. Okay. Fingers crossed it's not somehow a mimic. That would be so unlucky. It happened to do a demon smudge time when we were looking for demons. Please. Thank you. Okay.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
That has happened to me before. I've been testing for Banshee, and it gave me the Banshee scream, and it was a mimic. I've gotten way too many mimic Banshee screams. It's bad. Mary Shu's favorite ghost. I memorized details. Ah, Mary's your favorite ghost, really. I'm with the funny bring starter gear and sanity meds every time. Any game? Any tips? You can. Or what difficulty are you playing on, Rapper? Got the Banshee scream too from mimic. Nice. Sun and Meadows. If you're wondering if you can get drops here, yes, you can. It takes 2 hours to get the drops. You can check the drops by going to, I don't have the link anymore, a certain link. Or you can click on your profile picture in the top right, and it'll tell you your progress. Hi, CPD. Yokais and mimics kill you the most these days. Yokais can be sneaky. Your friend selects professional. I mean, are you confident getting the ghost with no evidence? Don't grab me again. Thank you, Relentless. No? Okay. I mean, starter gear, you can definitely still figure out the ghost. I mean, you have all the evidence equipment, right? So, you can use the thermo to help you find the ghost room. I mean, obviously this is tier 3 stuff, so. You're looking for a room that's like under 10 degrees Celsius. or just like listen for the ghost throwing stuff. Usually that's like their ghost rooms around that area. And just set up all the equipment and just be patient. Sanity meds are actually, if you have sanity meds, that's really good. Just try to keep your sanity above 50. Keep the lights on, not too many lights. You don't want to pop the breaker. Keep your sanity up. The ghost shouldn't be able to hunt. Then once you get incense unlocked, it should be really good. Tier 1 stuff is annoying, yeah. Tier 1 stuff is just about patience. As soon as you find the ghost room, set up the equipment, be patient, try to keep your sanity up. Should be fine. Never had a Dio. What do you do for them? Well, hopefully you know it's a Dio before it hunts for the first time. If you do know it's a Dio, just try to stay somewhere where you can loop the ghost around. So, like, for example, I would probably, you know, I go to, like, the chapel here. If you're on Tinglewood, stay in, like, the garage or the kitchen. Yeah, you just gotta be somewhere where you can circle them around something. Yeah, take them for a walk, yeah. We gotta put down our just-in-case Banshee Phantom Salt. Okay. You switch the ghost in the ghost room. Does that mean the ghost can't hunt for the ghost room only? Yeah, if your sanity is low enough for the ghost to be able to hunt, and you use an incense in the room, you're sure they're in that room. You have a motion sensor down and they've activated it. You're sure they're right there. You use an incense. Most ghosts, it will keep them from hunting for 90 seconds. Anywhere on the map. Demon, it'll only protect you for at least 60 seconds. Spirit, it'll protect you for 3 minutes. And the incense protection also applies if you use it during a hunt. But you want to start the timer as soon as you use the incense. It's so hard for my brain not to say smudge, by the way. You're so welcome. That is a huge thing, right, Time Lord? That ghosts can't really do interactions when they're in the light. But you could always, like, if you know where the ghost room is, you could leave the light off in the ghost room, but then stand in the hallway where the light's on, so you can keep your sanity up. I don't know what you mean, it's a smudge, yeah. Well, it's labeled as incense. I don't know, some people might not know that. It used to be called a smudge. Okay. The ghost is either here or over there. Based off of my careful calculations. It's here or there. Wait, did I hear through? I'll just stand out in the open. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Minky. Like, some people might not know it was called a smudge. It's downstairs. Ooh, fast. Oh, I want to... Can't tell. Can't tell if they're Roy. You come this way. Oh, he said, don't worry. Oh, you're a mimic. This is awkward. Do not us talking about a Dio when we get a mimic Dio. No. So if this is a mimic, because it was not a Dio before, they can the mimics will pick a ghost at random and then copy their abilities. So if this should be a mimic, I mean, it didn't find us last hunt. Unless it just somehow didn't. I don't know, let's stick around and see. Yeah, I could definitely, yeah, we're gonna stick around, yeah. No, I didn't change ghost mid-hunt. It was always a Dio. Dios kind of sound like Thays when they're far away. Every 30 seconds to 2 minutes they'll change, yeah. I have had a deal one time on Maple Lodge not find me the first hunt. I thought it was a mimic. So we will chill right here when the hunt starts and see if it finds us. We know its ghost room is hospital wing though, downstairs. Oh, posture check? Yeah. Thank you. I've had that happen too, Relentless. I was playing Zero Sanity Zero Evidence with viewers, and the first hunt it was a Dio. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go inside and just walk the Dio. And then the next hunt it became a Rev. In the arms of the angel. They fixed it on Maple Spire where the ghost gets stuck. Nice. I can't do more for you if you are actually a Dio, besides stand still here. Strinos? Sorry if I butchered that. Thank you so much for the prime. Only got one of those and used it here. I appreciate it. I think it's such a good map aesthetically. I love this. Is my favorite map. I think its gameplay is fun and aesthetics are great. But I also understand that it's a very overwhelming map for most people, so. Should we go look for orbs just to be safe? Is it Sanzi? Hello? I just like Sunny Meadows because it's the only map that generally feels like it should be haunted, right? Sorry, a little bit was like, she's nesting in the bed and I thought she was throwing up. She's good. She's nesting. She's scratching at the blanket. You getting cozy, Biddy? Wait, Brandon, are you busy?
Huh?
Could you tuck a little bit in? I think she's trying to get all cozy. Oh, you got the boy in your lap? Okay. Biddy, I'll get you a blanket in just a second, okay? You got her? Okay. Oh, really? Oh. Is you're in here? Oh no. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's a mimic. So on Zero Evidence, the only evidence you'll ever get is orbs for a mimic. That means it's a mimic. However, there's currently a bug right now where even on Zero Evidence, you can get Goryo dots. So we haven't got to test that out yet, though. Dude, not the mimic deal when I'm in a hallway. I was kind of scared I wasn't gonna be able to last the hunt. Not gonna lie. Yeah, mimics are giving Goryo dots, yeah. Who brings dots when they play Zero Evidence? Right. If we think we might have a Goryo today at some point, I'm down to try to look for dots just to see. Got it circled. Okay. Ryan, you say smudge as well? Okay. That's pretty common. Well, so I try to go back and forth. Sometimes I can't help but say smudge.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Tinglewood!
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Yeah, it's a good shot. Phasmo enjoyer. Only seeing dots on the camera, but never seeing one in person. Hope my game pros.
But be careful out there.
Definitely Goryo behavior. Deacon's like, I could ask the Goryos to pay you a visit. So kind of you. The scariest thing that's happened to me in this game. I mean, when I first started playing this game, back when it came out, everything was terrifying. I don't really understand what just happened there. Hold on. There was one time, I don't think I have the clip anymore. I was playing a random custom with a friend, and I think there was 0 grace period. I walked in the front door. The ghost, oh god. The ghost hunted instantly. Like, I walked inside, instantly just had like hands on my face. It grabbed me. Playing on 0 second grace period is probably the scariest way to play this game. It was like kind of quiet coming up the stairs though, right? Kind of weird. I don't think Jin. I want to double check it. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, Jin. Where did you go? Jin behavior. That's what I was wondering. I couldn't quite hear it before it saw me. So if you're wondering why we're saying this ghost is a Jin, okay, it's not a really good example. Right? Oh. So the way the Jin works, if the breaker's turned on and it hunts, is it'll be normal speed, but the second it runs the corner and sees you, it gets like a big pep and step. So I'll try. Actually, maybe it's better to showcase it in the garage. This is a pretty good place on this map to Jin test. So when he starts hunting, I'll let y'all listen to how he's normal speed, and I'll let you listen for the speed change. I used that in a video filter to make my game brighter. He's not coming upstairs. There's no shot. But I do want to check for mimics. We're going to stick around. To add the filter, if you have the video filter like or overlay enabled, you hit Alt-Z and the game's open, and it pops open this. And you can add a filter. This is what my filter looks like. Not that it's the best one, but that's what I use. Like Jin's listening since I heard you say pep step. I have a video, Time Lord. I can maybe find it and link it. It's an old one of me reacting to me playing the game when I first started. And I do have a face cam in it, so I can find it for you. I should turn off the breaker, imagine. If you want to just crosshair, you just go to your settings. Is it here? Is it under game? Yeah, it's under game. So you see I got like an instant like pep and step. You ran the corner and saw me. Right. I don't think we have to worry about mimic. Also, turn on eye adaptation in your settings so the filter works better. Probably circle the ghosts. That would be helpful. Alright, let me see if I can find that video for you. I don't remember what it was called. It's kind of an old one.
Welcome back. There's some jobs.
Let me do this really quick too before I forget. Definitely a mimic. Oh, I think it's like pro versus... Oh God, what was it called? Deep dive through my videos. I think it's exclamation point YT for my YouTube. How long did it take you to cheese 20 times? Well, I would, back when I did like 6-hour streams, I'd get about 90 levels. Maybe on a good day. So, did that in math. God, I probably have to go back really far for this. Good news is Goryo have agreed to show up. Bad news, they're busy not changing their favorite room. They'll be with you when they can. Okay, thank you. Probably not that important. I'll be before Ascension. I feel like we're getting close to the video. I feel like we're almost there. "22 days? Okay. How I became a millionaire in Phasmophobia. I made that video. Well, there's a I went on a date with Michael Jackson video. I'm like taking a trip down memory lane looking through all my videos right now. I like rapper. Yo, you wanna see my stats? Yeah, sorry, y'all don't need to stare at the screen. There's that page. If that's what you're asking. Oh, I might have missed the video. I'm back to my DVD days. No! Okay, I might have to give up on this. Okay. It's here somewhere. I'll maybe find it eventually. I'm not gonna say her name, but thank you. Okay, one more glance and then we'll get back to it. Okay, it's somewhere in here. Alright. Actually, y'all can look at that page for a second while I look a little bit longer. No, you're fine. You're free. You don't have to change your name. Your name's fine. I'm like looking mostly for the thumbnail. Oh. Okay. Sorry, I didn't think it would take this long. I'm done looking. Okay. Anyways, let's get back to it. Oh, is that it? Oh my god. Did you find it? You found it. You found it. Oh my god, how did you do it?
Hey friendos, welcome in. So I thought for today's video, we'd try something a little bit different. I've been wanting to do this for a while. Also, cringe the fact that I used Discord when I first started playing.
Yeah.
Oops.
So this is cool. This one's cool because this shows how the ghost events used to look. This is how they used to look.
Okay, so we're playing on Old Asylum, OG Asylum.
Sign.
I think we found the room. It's freezing in here.
Yeah, I have it out. It's not doing anything.
Also, when I first played Phasmo, I mean, you can see right here, there's a White Claw. I had to drink to be able to play because I was so scared.
Yeah, I was so scared. Reacting to me reacting, guys. I want you to see the ghost event, though. Wait, let me see if I can go back to it. Oh, sorry about the scream. So the ghost events used to be player models. They looked like that. Not this face. I'll go and link this if you guys want to watch it. We won't watch it on stream right now, but there you go. There it is. Okay. You can see some old. That was when I first ever started playing. Okay. Oh yeah, I live in that beanie tray. That was like my favorite beanie. And probably when I get back to using face cam, I'll be wearing that beanie. I wish they would bring back those ghost events. Willow!
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before...
Thank you for finding that, Time Lord, by the way. No, you do not have to watch the same person to get the badge. You can hop around different partnered. Just make sure they have drops in their title and that they're a Kinetic Games partner. I think also somebody asked me why I had a flashlight earlier. I think I missed that question. The reason I'm using a flashlight on maps like Willow and Tinglewood is because when I crouch loop, so I crouch by the kitchen island and I want to be able to keep their aggro. So if you leave your flashlight on and crouch around the kitchen island, the ghost will follow you, but it won't get faster and faster because it doesn't technically see you. It's just following your flashlight. So on these maps, because I crouch loop, I bring the flashlight. I played viewer games on Tuesday. I don't do it very often. Oh lord. Usually for big updates, I will. I might wait until I know what the ghost model is before I do this, because I don't like to loop the crawling ones. You search a video with React? Really? Because I don't think React was in the title, right? I think that's on the roadmap. Gracie's are gonna add character customization. You do not have to type drops for it to register. All you have to do is make sure that your Phasmo and Twitch is linked, and then just hop into one of the partner streams. It is you. Looking pretty average. I'll go ahead and smudge you. Wait. Yokai or... Maybe you're still smudged. You'll get another smudge, we'll do that again. Yeah, to get over your fear of getting hunted, just create a custom where you get hunted. Be it 0 sanity. Or just add all the cursed items and just break all the cursed items and get hunted. It's just all about experiencing it, I guess. And learning how to survive helps a lot. There's a room in the main lobby that's going to be for character customization. Ooh. Did you claim it? Did you claim your drop? I have no idea how to say her name. I'll say wow. I see the word wow in there. The headgear just, it has a really loud noise. That's why I don't use it. I mean, I have the headgear on, so when we're walking around, I can turn it on. But like while we're looping it, I don't want to annoy you all with that. Sorry. Thank you. Adaptation's so bad right there. My wish list for custom characters. I don't have one. I want a little pet that follows me around, but I don't think that's a thing, but that's what I'd want. Okay. Thank you. Here, I'll do the next hunt with the headgear so you can hear it. Got some schnoozles in my schnozzle. It is a yokai. Okay, so the reason I know this ghost is a yokai is because it did not detect our headgear being on. Any other ghost in that situation would have been like, wait, I can sense that there's a headgear on. I'm gonna go to that spot. But yokais have to be 2.5 meters away from you to detect that. So they have to be like right next to you. This ghost, not a clue I'm here. Unless he sees me. If he sees me, he'll know. And right now, he just happens. He might have seen me or just lucky pathing into this room, so. Cheese is pretty cool. Cheese is definitely top tier. I would agree. Let's check for orbs just to be thorough, though. Oh, a beanie. I want a beanie in the game. Good call. Beanie or hoodies? I'm a hoodie and beanie enjoyer. Currently wearing my Dead by Daylight hoodie right now. Did I drop my smudge? Yeah, the static sound. Yeah. 0.5 meters is more than 6 feet social distancing. Yes. Your new boonie hat. Oh. I mean, it was a yokai a while ago, and it's still yokai, so I doubt it's a mimic. But normally I wouldn't check for orbs, but we're doing a streak, so I don't want to lose the streak just because I was too lazy to look for orbs. We're beanie long coat even in this level. You same, Bree. Well, sometimes I have to take it off because it's like way too toasty. The heartbeat sound is from the sanity pills. When you take these, the heartbeat just allows you to know how long you have like infinite sprint while the tier 3 sanity pills are active. I do need beanie merch, don't I? That'd be so perfect. New to Phasmophobia, I'm so bad. You're welcome in, Leslie. We were just talking about cheese. Well, if you have any questions, feel free to ask away. We would love to answer it for you. Yeah, you have much to learn. Exactly. There's just much to learn. I played a game on Roblox before I knew what Phasmo was called Spectre. I've heard a lot about Spectre. I've never played it. Well, hopefully the storm ends soon, Tegan. You go get the gas. May the storm end soon. I deem it so. Where are we dropping? You get so scared. That's good though. Being scared of Phasmo is what makes it fun. So don't enjoy it is what I should say. Enjoy the fear. So in Ridgeview, my third item is usually like a meme item because I really only need incense and salt here. So a lot of times I take a lantern. So if I want to test for Onryo later, I already have a lantern inside. New sounds interactions are definitely fun, yeah. Oh lord! She is thumbing. I wasted all my sprint getting around that table too. I want to say Faye, but we'll probably take sanity pills just to be sure. Yeah, Faye or Moroi. So the reason we're thinking Faye or Moroi here is those are both fast ghosts under certain circumstances. Fays are exceptionally fast when you first start a game if they were to hunt. However, if you sit in the ghost room against a Fae, you will gradually age them, and so they get slower and slower every time they hunt. But since we just started the game, I'm trying to think if I want to take a crucifix. Since we just started the game, we haven't aged this ghost at all, so it should be fast. Morroi's speed when it hunts is dependent on how high or low your sanity is, and because we're at 0% sanity, it's going to be fast. However, one of the differentiating factors between the two are that Morroi's will gradually get faster and faster as you're looping them. Thays will stay the same speed. I don't love how close you are. Also, in case you didn't know, when it goes to ghost events like that, that's their current location. So if she were to hunt right now, she'd hunt from there. I think I'm gonna go grab a crucifix just to be safe. I don't want her to hunt on top of me. We've had a few Thays and Morroi's today. So I'm putting this crucifix at my feet just so that she can't hunt in this room. Or if she tries to, she'll use the crucifix first. So while this is a hiding spot, the ghost could still hunt in this room and then they'll see me. Or they could even somehow hunt on top of me. Yeah, I prefer the tier 1 smudge because it doesn't affect the speed. I love that you went upstairs and now I can't hear. So what I just did right there is I took 2 sanity pills, which got my sanity up to 40%. If it is a Moroi, it should sound slower. It's still fast, so it should be a Thay. Yeah, I could make... Should I make like a smudge command? Like triple checking. Smudge filter couch. Okay. I don't know if I want to take the time to do it right now, though. I don't really want to pause. I paused the game for so long trying to find that video. I can maybe write down those and I can make them later.
Welcome back.
Yeah, but you're right. Thank you for the recommendation. 6-0. Only 16 away from tying our previous record. Am I getting nervous? The pressure is on. Yeah, okay, let me just write down these notes really quick. So, smudge, filter, and croucher. As long as no yokai in prison. I feel the crucifix animation. I think it's more realistic, but I sometimes miss that a crucifix got used if I wasn't there to see it get burned. I'm getting used to it, though. How did you get to streaming Phasmo? That's okay. I actually don't know if I've ever been asked that. At the time Phasmo came out, I was a Dead by Daylight streamer. But I was definitely burnt out of Dead by Daylight, so I was looking for something else to play, and this looked right up my alley because I loved horror. So I started streaming it, made YouTube videos about it. It did really well. And here I am. This streaks how many ghosts you've successfully defeated without dying. Yes, yeah, the 60... We have completed 60 games on random maps, 0 sanity, 0 evidence. Quick cooking, ghost right. The only time I don't count a game is if I die in a hiding spot for no reason. Like if I'm in a hiding spot, ghost is hunting somewhere else and it just walks into my hiding spot for no reason. I don't count those. And I don't give myself credit. I'm going back to Ridgeview.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get...
Oh, great wise one. Bless us with your knowledge. There's also a lot of geniuses in chat that can answer any questions too. Got a lot of gamers here. Look, if yourself get to 440 plus on a streak, you can do it. It's the random maps that are tough, I think. Those Point Hope and prison games. Yeah, when did DBD come out? That's a good question, T-Cart. When does Obake come back from vacation? I would like that. I don't think they have a date for Grafton yet. Okay, this ghost sounds like it's normal speed. Normal blink. Normal throws. Stepped in the salt. Yeah. So based off of that one endeavor, only thing I'm kind of interested about is, was it quiet? I'm not sure. Let me grab more stuff and then we can talk about what it is and isn't. Or what it isn't. I don't know what it is. Last time CJ, or like a couple, not the last time, but the time before that CJ was in here, I asked him for an April Fool's Day to put clothes on that ghost model. DVD was 2016. Oh. Okay. So right now we're waiting to see at what time the ghost hunts right in the smudge timer. Okay. So based off that hunt, we know it's on a wraith because the sept and the salt disturbed it. We know it's on a phantom because it had a very normal blink. A phantom would have had a very long blink, a long period where we couldn't see it before it blinked back into being visible. Not a Jin, because a Jin would have been normal speed, but then once it came upstairs and saw me, it would have got like an instant pep in its step. Also, this ghost turned off the breaker, so definitely cannot be a Jin. Jins cannot turn off the breaker. Was not visible enough to be an Oni. Onis don't blink as much as other ghosts. It was normal speed, so I'm going to cross off all the fast and slow ghosts. We didn't have any electronics inside, but there's a current feature with the game where Raijus have a very bass boosted heartbeat. It basically like deafens you. It's not a Raiju. We need to test yokai. And was not throwing enough for poltergeist. So the smudge timer will tell us right now. Oh, okay, it's not a spirit. I'm gonna say. Spirits would have had to wait 3 minutes to hunt after I smudged them. Okay, so right there we did a yokai test. I turned on my radio to see if it could detect it. A yokai most likely would have not come over there. They could have been unlucky pathing and it went over there. But a yokai would not have heard that. It would not have found me. Okay. Oh, probably no Obake, right? We didn't see shapeshift. Probably no Myling. Okay. Okay. Usually at this point, if I've crossed off all those ghosts, I'm gonna now take sanity pills and we're gonna test for the early hunters. Mare, Demon, Onryo. It's in the basement, right? If it's in the basement, we could still test for Banshee. Yeah, Phasmo really does not feel like it's in early access. Okay, I'm taking 3 sanity pills. That's gonna get us to 60% sanity. At this point, the only ghosts that can hunt that I haven't already crossed off are Mare, Onryo, and Demon, or Mimic. So if it hunts when I go back inside right now, it could be one of those ghosts. No spirit. Yeah, I normally don't always cross off the ghost, but I guess since we're doing some education right now, I can do that. Okay, we want that. This. We need to get the breaker back on though. So I need to go find that. It could be the Goryo, true. Yeah, Phasmo's still early. I don't think it's fully released yet, right? So we are just going. Oh, I forgot a motion sensor. That's what I forgot. So what we're gonna do right now, once I get a motion sensor, is we're just gonna chill in the kitchen for like 2 to 3 minutes and see if it's able to hunt. The Bach 3 badge is really, that's a big badge to be proud of. We need to be listening out for any door interactions. Let me know if you all hear one. I'm gonna put this here. Banshees normally can't stalk you if they're on a different floor, but if they're in the basement or the attic of a in a house, they can stalk you. We have had banshees on Ridgeview Basement come up here. So, oh, let me start timing. So we're gonna stay here for like 2 to 3 minutes and see if it does any of those things. If it stalks us or if it hunts. And then we'll go test for other ghosts. Okay. It is hunting, so. It is gonna probably be a mare, demon, Onryo, or we still have Mimic on the table. That does indeed sound like the Yurei ability, Zenny. That's cool. Oh, this lemonade is delicious. Now, I've had weird things with mares on this map. They have been able to go onto the stairs and hunt. So technically, there's no light. So let's double check our sanity real quick. Yeah, that fridge is such a good hiding spot. Yeah, okay. So our sanity is still too high for most ghosts to hunt. Funniest thing I've seen in this game. Ooh. Oh, probably the twerking Obake. Can I get back downstairs without you hunting? I'm a little nervous to do this. Okay. We do have hiding over there. I hate it here. Yeah, I have a clip of it. Of the twerking Obake. I'm not gonna pause right now to find it, but maybe somebody can get it for you. Yo, Loverbird, sorry. Have fun. I can grab the other firelight. Oh, I need multiple firelight. Yeah, I'm so sad they fixed the twerking Obake. I hate going downstairs when the ghosts can hunt. It's so hard to hear them. They start hunting. Dude, I told you. Well, that's interesting. The light's on. I'll have to check our sanity. Although it's tanking right now in the dark. Onryo, though. Try. It hunted, like, right side of basement, I think. Sorry. You said probably no demon. I thought you said demon. Thank you, Tegan. That link that Tegan just posted is the Obake twerking. If you want to watch it. I could pull it up on stream and show you all. If you don't want to click away. I turn my lighter on. No reason. It's kind of like a habit. You have to watch 2 hours. Good job.
Not the plague.
Wait. Wait a second. Wait a second. What is? I've never seen. What am I? Oh, what am? What am I?
I've never seen. What am I? Oh.
That ending's my. It still makes me giggle. Ooh. Obake is also my favorite ghost, so. Both the firelight rays are hunted. Oh, okay. That also was when I was like really sick too. I just come back from Florida and I got like, I don't know if it was the cove, but it was something awful. Do I have another firelight? Oh, the one right here. Are you gonna let me get down? Oh, I didn't check sanity. 2 hours is like pretty small numbers. Overwatch Twitch shops, you usually have to watch a total of 12 hours for all of the things. Yeah. We were right at 50, but we were probably above 50 before the hunt happened. Never gotten COVID. That's probably a good thing. My first job was at a Wendy's. The lighter lights things. Sorry, I'm nervous to go down these stairs. Ah! Quick, get the fire down. So the lighter lights the firelight, and you have to have it in your inventory to use an incense. What is the new update about? Media. Sorry. So what I'm doing right now with the 4 firelight is I'm testing for Onryo. Okay, that right there would have helped us cross off Yurei. Onryos could not hunt within 4 meters of a lit flame. So I'm looking to see if we can keep this ghost from hunting with all this firelight. So like right there, it blew it out. This very likely is an Onryo trying to extinguish the firelight so that's able to hunt. What did I work at Wendy's? Like what was my work, what did I do at Wendy's? I ended up working like every single position at Wendy's. You don't have to watch 2 hours straight. You can watch 30 minutes now, 30 minutes later. You can even stream hop if you want to watch another partner streamer. He hunted on the left side of the basement. Is the old Banshee Scream still in the game? I've heard it's not. Ryan is not clever. But I think there's multiple different Banshee Screams now. Where do I need to move you? Man, I kind of still need to check for Mimic, theoretically. I could probably move these a little bit over too. Let's see. Yeah. Your lighter can also keep Onryos from hunting. So usually when I'm doing this, if I'm trying to keep it from hunting, I try to keep my lighter lit. Good luck on your first day of work tomorrow. Is it me like chess? It's supposed to be like cheese or chess. You have to watch a kinetic partner stream, Chingo. Yo, Myling, I appreciate that. Welcome in. I do kind of want to still check for Mimic though, just to be safe. Guess I'll go look for. Right as I go to walk up the stairs, it does that. I hate going up the stairs. We'll go look for orbs. I was trying to see if you try to walk out the door. I'm out of coffee. I could take 1 sanity pill and be safe. Yeah, it's not like incredibly intuitive that you need to have the lighter or like matches in your inventory to use the smudge. That's why whenever I'm walking to the front door of a house, you'll see me like quick swapping a lot. I'm like triple checking I have a lighter. Because if you go to smudge a ghost and you don't have a lighter, it's just a hug. I think we're safe. No Mimo. Yeah, I could use a couple of, thank you. Yeah, the lighter no longer takes an inventory slot. You used to only, like, a lighter counted as your 3 items. Which is, yeah, it's huge that they changed that. Oh, that's terrifying. Tegan, hello? Yeah, the orb sort of spoil. Oh lord, the orb likes to spoil the ghost orbs for you. Okay, should we set on Ryu? Yeah, I'm so tired. Sorry, I keep complaining about it. So we're saying Onryo because 1, it hunted early, hunted us when we were at 60% sanity. And 2, we were able to keep it from hunting by filling the basement with firelight. $5 foot long. Lighters do no longer take up an inventory slot. So the matches, tier 2 or tier 3, I guess they're called igniters now. I love the rain. I don't think it's raining here, but it was like thundering and light, or I don't know if it was lightning. It was thunder. Oh man.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Yeah, I remember the days when the long subs at Subway were $5. Inflation! Gosh darn inflation. Dude, I had an awful experience. I've had 2 awful experiences at Subway. For the reason I like don't go there anymore. The first experience was I ordered 2 subs at Subway. One was for me, which was a veggie sub. I'm vegetarian. And another sub was for a friend that had meat on it. They mislabeled them. The vegetarian sub was labeled turkey, and the turkey sub was labeled vegetarian. So I went to take a bite of my food, and it was just a mouthful of turkey, and I about threw up. The second bad experience is I went to a Subway, and I'll admit it, I always got like extra mayo on my sub. And I just like got done at the gym, and I went to Subway. I was like, I'm gonna treat myself to some Subway. So I got like extra mayo. And the guy working there, after he put the stuff on, he like went to like toast it or anything, I could hear him whispering to his friend, she goes to the gym and then she's getting extra mayo on her sub? It doesn't make any sense. Like he was like insulting me. Not a fan of Subway anymore. I almost threw up. I didn't actually. Visited America for the first time last year. It was awesome, and the food was like, yo, let's go. Right? That's what I'm saying. It's delicious. So yeah, I'm like, I'd rather go like a Jersey Mike's or Faro subs now. Exactly, Trouble. Half the reason I work out is so I can indulge in certain things, you know. You didn't know I was vegetarian? It's literally in my bio. Oh, you had a jalapeno on your sub? Oh no. That was exciting. That was thrilling. Maybe okay, but I might have... Wait, just turn on light. Don't say that, Lucky Charm. Okay, no mare. Turn on a light. Yeah, exactly. Treat yourself. I'm gonna cross that off so I don't forget. Turn on a light. Oh, sorry. I think I said Mr. Lucky Charm. My Lucky Charm. Oh. You don't say. It's all good. Okay. Excuse me. Pardon me. I'm just gonna turn that light on really quick. Okay. Yeah, I don't think you're okay. I guess much time I go in. The eye adaptation. No bueno. Okay. I didn't notice anything exciting. I think the throws were normal. I'm trying my vegan stuff with the stuff like tofu stir fry. My favorite foods. Ooh. You don't have to feel guilty. I mean, I never shame people for eating meat. Just because I don't like it, I'm not like, you shouldn't eat meat. I'm not one of those vegetarians. What I will say though is there's a lot of good like plant-based meat options. Like a Morningstar brand. It's my favorite one. I don't know if it's one of my favorites. I get like plant-based chicken nuggets. Very good. Let's go when you are dead in multiplayer. You hear the ghost talk clear. Do you really? I haven't really messed around being dead in this game and listening to the ghost. That's cool. You dated someone that had that restriction? Wait, which restriction? Telling people what to eat? Or... got you into plant-based chicken? Let's go. Not consumed the living at its head. Chicken nuggets made from feathers. Ew. Oh, you couldn't eat meat because you were dating them? That's tough. I'm not like sold on Banshee because it is Tinglewood. It's not like super weird. It's eventing on me and hunting over here. Exactly, Ant. Yeah. I respect you all eat meat. I don't know. It started grossing me out. I don't know where my flashlight went. We're gonna do one more loop-de-loo just in case we missed the Obake. Okay, let's go and take sanity pills. How can you train not to eat chicken and rice? I eat plant-based chicken and rice. No, the Morningstar has these like it's supposed to mimic like sliced chicken breast, but it's all plant-based. It has a lot of protein in it. I mean, it's kind of more expensive than regular chicken, but and then protein shakes. Actually, I'm vegetarian, but ate chicken chips a few weeks ago. Got the wrong food delivery. Just thought, bring me switch ways. Sandwich is already done. That's fair, yeah. I mean, did it make you sick? I've heard if like you don't eat meat for a while, then you eat it, it can like make you sick because your body's not used to digesting it. I don't know if you had that same issue. Yeah, I still eat eggs. Ad pause. Are there ads going right now? I like never look for ads. I'm really sorry. I don't even check that. I finished a while ago. Okay. It did make you sick. Okay, that's good. I don't know what natto is. Didn't start a craving? Okay. Being vegan's unhealthy. What? Okay. Alright, so we are testing for the early hunters. Okay. We have tested for the early hunters. It is an early hunter. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, vegans don't eat anything that was produced by an animal. So even honey, they will not eat honey. The way I remember it is that vegan is like a smaller word. So they eat less. Vegetarian's a bigger word. They eat more of the things, you know? They eat eggs, honey, etc. Okay, so let's start testing for... let's turn lights on. Yeah, they don't use anything animal related, right? So they won't even use animal products. Yeah. Okay, so you're probably not a mare. Duly noted. I'm pretty sure there's there's ways to get what you're lacking from animal products without eating them. I don't pay too much attention to that. Like, getting all my vitamins and stuff. I probably should, but... Oh, I love mushrooms. Just eat a healthy diet of only mushrooms. Most vegans don't do that. Yeah, I don't know. So I don't judge people for how they eat and stuff. I mean, I wouldn't even judge people. Never mind. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I think we have all the firelight inside. I think that's good enough firelight. Okay. Fill the room with fire. Fire for you, fire for me, fire for everyone. Good enough? Okay, feeling like a demon. Could we by chance get a demon smudge timer to make me feel better? I mean, we're at 60%. It should be, but... My body is a dumple. Ah! Hot, 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 hot. Okay, just give me a demon smudge timer this next hunt and I will be very happy. Yeah, crucifixes will work if they're in your hand. But they do fall out if they catch on fire. Thank you, me like cheese, for following. Here, we're just gonna smudge this one. I know, let's talk about food. I'm actually not hungry yet. I think, Sky, my fiance, is gonna make us some stir fry tonight. He's also vegetarian and a fantastic cook. Crucifix lit up in your hand. You probably just come home. You're hoping. I mean, this is very likely a demon. I'm just trying to be 100% sure since we got a good streak going. So we're hoping this goes hunts under 90 seconds here. I wish I could share this stir fry with you all. If I'm being honest, I'm not being honest. Shrimp, scallops, bell pepper, spinach, king trumpet. Ooh. If there's one thing I miss about being vegetarian, it's shellfish. I used to love sushi, crab, shrimp. I don't miss it like that much, but that was because before I went vegetarian, I was pescatarian. Pescatarians only eat fish as like quote unquote their meat, and then I just went full vegetarian. So I was like, fish is even gotta gross me out now. But, I mean, there's still vegetarian sushi, but you're allergic to shellfish. Oh no. Why couldn't you have just been a demon? Like, just give me a demon smudge timer. Get it here. Did I might have had it. No, I think it used all the crucifixes, right? Pretty sure. I feel like I never really ate Jello. Bro, when you fish are friend stuff. Aww. So what we might do here after this hunt is start a timer. Another thing about demons is that they can hunt every 20 seconds, where most ghosts have to wait 25. So we'll see if we can't get a 20-second hunt interval. I don't think you missed anything. Again, we're thinking this goes to the demon though. Early hunt, not an Onryo, not a mare. It's gonna. Unfortunately, all the timers I've been over 90 seconds, so just care for them, so I gave them up. Not a rule, but choice this time. Aw, that's sweet. Wait, Jello or pudding? Pudding for me. Hopefully pudding's veg. There's like so many niche things I didn't realize weren't vegetarian. Like I actually didn't even know Jello wasn't vegetarian. A few weeks ago we talked about how marshmallows aren't vegetarian. I haven't had pudding forever. But pudding isn't vegetarian? Oh god. How is it not vegetarian? You're the laziest demon ever. Yeah, marshmallows use some kind of like animal something to make it gelatin. Oh, it's not vegan. Okay. Am I getting another smudge? Gelatin. Okay. There's vegetarian marshmallows though. Horse and pig hooves. Ugh. I mean, does vegetarian Jello taste the same? I've had vegan butter before and it was just like super oily. It's really weird. Vegetarian marshmallows are fire? Okay. Oh, Phasmophobia ZERO, welcome back, by the way. Could you please hunt 20 seconds, please? Hunt right now. Right meow. Right. Yay! Okay. So yeah, other ghosts would have had, that timer would have had to hit 25 for it to be able to hunt. Dude, there are some really good vegetarian hot dogs. This guy was on a big kick of the, I can't remember the brand. These vegetarian hot dogs. It's a mimic, don't say that. I actually should check orbs, right? Just to be super thorough. It's easier to make with gelatin. Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah, wait for one more hunt and then we'll check for orbs. You refuse to check for orbs? But like, I just like don't want to lose the streak, that's why. Vegetarian sausage rolls. Ooh. Dude, there's some really good vegetarian sausage too. Like sausage patties. Turn off my breaker, by the way. I'm gonna do a smudge timer so I have plenty of time to look for orbs. You could change rooms though. You force yourself to stand in closet and listen for any changes. Really. I mean, to be fair, this ghost has been acting like, well, it hasn't really been acting like a demon, but like, we've suspected it's a demon for a while, so it probably just is. Sorry, I know this is really tedious, the whole orb check, but for this streak... Okay, I'm not seeing any. Got a lot of demons today. Is our second or third one? That's a lot. Everyone have a good night. Take care. Okay, I do have to go pee really quick. I have to reload out. Sausage? That's fun to say. Sausage.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Okay, we're gonna load and see what our next map is. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. That third demon? Sheesh. Okay, let's see where we're going. Where are we dropping? Tournament restricted. Alright, 1 second.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it, but be careful. We don't know what it's capable of.
Back, some of my chair turned all the way around. Hello? Oh, okay. I gotta wake up. Yeah, I've been trying to make myself go to the gym like every day, even if I just like get on the treadmill for 10 minutes, just to keep the habit going. And last night was I was so tired last night. Tonight's workout's gonna be really bad too. Not looking forward to it, but I just wanted to get the habit. 'Cause in the past, when I'm trying to get back into the gym, if I take one night off and then I'm like the next day I'm like, oh, I won't go tonight either. It's fine. So Stairmaster? We don't have a Stairmaster. I go to a very, very small gym. We have 3 treadmills, all of which do not have the same speeds. 3 miles per hour on one treadmill feels like 2.5 on another. Feels like 4 miles per hour on another. Oh lord, it's something. Okay. Looks like it's in the basement. Hopefully it's not restricted wing. You feel that trouble? Okay. At least we're not alone. Oh, no, it's okay. I can eat it. Later. Thank you. Oh, wait. No. Wait. Oh, no, Dude, it is restricted wing. Oh, it's fast, though. That's huge. We can just take sanity pills. Okay. Massive. Oh, you're still going. Okay. That's not what I meant to throw. Huh. Don't say. Okay. I'm gonna do my exercise when I'm worried that I'll be judged by everyone. Is that really what happens? I don't know what to do also. It's difficult to go to the gym and feel like you're gonna be judged, but if it makes you feel any better, people probably are not even looking at you. They're more worried about their workouts. Like when I go to the gym, I like never look at what people are doing. I'm more focused on like my own workout. So I wouldn't be worried about that. You know, have a good time. Enjoy your workout. Also, what to do depends on what your goals are, I'd say. If your goal is to like strictly lose weight, you know, maybe a more cardio focused workout. But weightlifting is also just kind of generally all around good. I mean, YouTube's a great place to look up workouts. I'd say try around with different workout programs. That's what I did when I first got into working out, as I tried different workout plans to see what I liked. Like I tried HIIT workouts, high intensity interval training. I wasn't a huge fan of that. And then I eventually found weightlifting. Yes, Jin. The only ghost that does not change their favorite room is the Goryo. Are you really a Fae? You had a couple that stared at you while you're working out? Ooh. I'm sorry. Oh, Flood Ideal, thank you so much for the 2 months of your Prime. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's a good point, Lilith. You also don't have to go to the gym to get a good workout. Like, walking is a super underrated exercise. Like, if you just walk around your neighborhood or go to the park. That's one of my favorite things to do. Is I'll just go to the park and go for like a 30-minute walk to an hour. Hit a ghost, just turn on the breaker? Oh, that's crazy. Find a model for the gym? Yeah, good point. Just find like what you enjoy doing as far as exercise goes. And have a great time. The thing about like exercising is always strive to like push yourself. So for example, like if you're choosing cardio, you know, if you are walking, maybe try to, you know, set a goal for like 30 minutes and then a week later try to go for 35, etc., or maybe try to like go a certain distance. Should be Faye here, right? Didn't slow down. I've never heard a ghost turn on the breaker when it's broken, actually. So I'd say it's a bug, yeah. I play pubs? No. You walk around but you're in a bad neighborhood? Yeah, that's tough. I don't like walking around my neighborhood because I live on top of a mountain, so it's like hiking too much. Can yourself just walk? Play Pokemon Go. You'll get into walking if you play Pokemon Go. Promise. Drops are active, yes. It's too fast for twins, right? I'm like overthinking this right now. No, there's no ghost with an ability centered around turning the breaker on. I mean, except for Hantus can't turn breaker on. Yeah, correct. Hantu cannot turn on the breaker. Just so you all know, you do not have to do the drops command or the exclamation point drops to activate drops or anything. Just hang out in the stream. You'll get it. How did you know that the breaker got turned on, Extra? Did you like hear it? I agree, Bumworld. There should be a custom where you can choose the ghost type. Just to practice, or... I don't know. I think a hard time getting ghosts right on 0 evidence. Zero evidence for months now? Aw, I'm sorry, Chinchilla. Do you have any questions about like certain ghost types? Extra, I asked how did you know the breaker got turned on? Did you hear it? Thank you, Lilith. Okay. Yeah, we took sarin pills. It didn't slow down. Okay, so fair. Nice, Brownsy. Congrats on the looping. Yeah, Nightmare is a really good introductory to 0 evidence because you do have to usually do a lot of the tests to figure out what it is. It's a great stepping stone.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I think most ghosts sounds like they're Pulties. So my rule of thumb with Pulte is if you're questioning if it's a Pulte, it's probably not. Pulties are like super obvious if you're looping them and they're throwing things like crazy. I feel like pick up stuff with the extra sounds. What ghosts are you usually getting incorrect, Chinchilla? Campwood Wind. Oh, the middle tree lights got turned on. Oh, that's gotta be a bug extra. Yeah, we're pretty lenient here. I'm not gonna say her name. We'll say B44. Just be respectful. And you'll be fine. Ever since you think about Polties, I never get them wrong. Nice. Yeah, Polties are very deceiving because so many ghosts throw things. It is definitely one of the ghosts I see people get wrong the most, for sure. You got banned for saying I got invited to the White House. Oh, where's Trey at? I don't know why you get banned for that. Maybe people are against politics. I mean, every streamer is different about what they are cool with. That is very flabbergasting. Extra. Breaker turned on. Blash? We are here! Oh god, we're gonna get the Yurei now. I'm just gonna put all the salt here. I trust in this ghost. Oh, it's actually good if it is a Yurei, where it's at. Oh, but you want the tents. Yeah. I'm playing on a 0 sanity, 0 evidence custom. If you want to see my settings, you can type !00 settings. You think Dios are hard to identify? They're probably one of the easiest ghosts to identify based off their speed. Yeah, click on your profile, Tiger. It'll show you the progress. Oh, phone call. Who's picking up? Stairs and heal. Have you had a Dio before, Francie? Oh, that's like a genuine question because like, maybe you haven't seen what they actually look like. Yeah, if you're here for Twitch drops, just chill in the stream. Chill here. I mean, you can chill here. You can just hop around in different streams. You just gotta watch for 2 hours. You'll get it. You're welcome. You hear Cricket out there? Cricket's just out in the living room just growling. I have no idea what. So the way Dios work when they hunt is they know where you are at all times. So they'll just run straight to you. They'll be super duper fast. And then once they get to you, they'll be extremely slow. So you cannot hide from them. But when they do find you, they'll be really slow. So basically like the easiest ghost to loop, but the most unfortunate ghost if you're in a hiding spot without a smudge. So why don't you come out here? Hello? Buddy, what's going on? Why are you woofle-borfing out there? Is he being a little spicy meatball? Okay, oh lord. A lot of borks. Okay, I've opened the doors for him. Okay, there goes my breaker. What ghost does that mean we can roll out, chat? It turns off the breaker. Pop quiz. Yep, Jin. No Jin. Oh, so yeah. So what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to get the ghost aggro and then bring it over to the picnic tables. He just has no interest in coming outside. Now, I think this ghost is normal speed. No, Raijus are most affected by active electronics. I forgot my head cam. I'm gonna get the breaker back on just so we can see. Jins, yeah, Jins are the ones that cannot turn off the breaker. They want the breaker on. I guess I think my breaker could be by the could be by the cabin. I forgot about that spot. I think it is. Oh, Tegan, that's hilarious. Mimic Jin. Turn off the breaker. Oh, no, it's here. Okay. Ghost is not cooperating with me. It is also hunting. Excuse me, sir. Could you leave the cabin? Arr. I could get another smudge and get a little bit more aggressive with the aggro here. And like go stand in the doorway. There's no footsteps. Where'd your footsteps go? Phone was just vibrating like crazy. Yeah, I got some sick vegetarian s'mores here, Ghost here. Eric Taylor. Here we go. It's happening. Oh, he's getting stuck. I don't have a head cam either. Oh god, I thought the spot got patched for a second. I need to smudge him so I don't forget. Well, that was an experience. Was it quiet? Yeah, let's go and let's double check Myling. So Mylings are super duper quiet while they hunt. I typically do my Myling test with my walkie-talkie when they're hunting. Assuming that I'm prepared to like loop them. You don't want to do this from a hiding spot. But if you only hear their footsteps once your radio starts staticking, then it's a Myling. However, on bigger maps, it could be a little misleading because the disruption range is like you'll usually hear Myling's footsteps right before your radio statics. Raiju still does have the crazy bass boosted heartbeat, yes. Oh yeah, Raijus can also be confusing with Mylings because they'll affect your equipment from farther away. But they're easier to differentiate because they'll get faster on your electronics. Stop with the breaker, bro. Look at this behavior. I don't have my prayer mic on me. That's awkward. You can use lights to tell if the ghost is hunting. So if you can turn the light on and off, it's not hunting. But if you cannot turn it on and off, it is hunting. Brandon, are you near? If you're not busy, could I get some of that stir fry? If you're laying down, that's fine. I can go get some. I was asking if you could give me some of that stir fry. Yeah, thank you. Okay, Tegan. Drive safe. Getting some stir fry. Okay, so are you like actually maybe a spirit or just a lazy ghost? Thank you. Oh my god. Sky stir fry delivery service. Yep. God, it smells so good. We even put sesame seeds on it. Ooh. Okay, I have to get that fun thing where we do another smudge timer. Spirits normally ghosts have to wait 3 minutes to hunt after you smudge them. However, some ghosts will wait this long to hunt just because they can. That's why I usually do 2 smudge timers. Okay, it's hunting. That was over 3 minutes. Okay, no Myling. I have my radio on so I can keep its aggro. Just gonna smudge him right now so I don't forget. Yeah, possible spirit. We're gonna do another smudge timer. This is good. This gives me time to eat my stir fry. Oh, hello. Okay. Let me get another smudge just in case, and we'll get this inside. That's why I don't like spirits, because I have to waste all this time. For a ghost, I literally could have loaded in and loaded out, because it, by default, has spirit circle. You smelled the stir fry. Okay. This is just in case it is a mimic and becomes something teleporty. I need the stir fry. This is 10 out of 10. This is so good. I've had a handful of non-spirits wait 3 minutes to hunt. Oh, you want to stir by reveal? I can take a picture and show you all. One second. There it is. Perfection. Great torturous. Sesame seeds are such a nice touch. So good. Yeah, very nice. The broccoli is, I don't know why the broccoli is just giving me life right now. Broccoli envy. Okay, hopefully it's not some silly ghost that just decided to wait 2 smudges to hunt over 3 minutes. Okay. The first, second, and third point redemptions are just people want to claim that they were the first in stream, the second in stream, the third. Opinions on the new update? I like it. I've never really been a picture taker, so that's not why I'm not doing much of it right now. But it is fun. It's new stuff. I'm all down for new Phasmo content. It is currently 7:12 p.m. for me. Well, equals. Yeah, it was a pretty mid Maple Lodge game. Can we go back? High school.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough.
No, there was no more raid.
Violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Nope. You do not need to follow for the drop, no. I'm gonna take a quick sip of my lemonade. We'll hop in there. Yuck. And I actually remembered headcam this time. I do appreciate all the follows. I don't thank all the follows because I like giving all the option to follow anonymously because I personally am shy and don't like when there's follow alerts that pop up if I follow somebody, so I do appreciate all the follows. And if you want a shout out for following, just let me know. I can personally thank you. I get a little nervous using Prime Mic on this map. Okay. There he is. There she is, sorry. And no Myling. For some reason I stopped because I thought it was a deal because of the smudge slowdown. Did she like not get very fast? Okay, hunt's over. We're gonna. We're gonna sit over here and see what this much timer looks like. Oh, was no wraith, right? I don't have to worry about it TPing on me. Okay, unless it's the mimic. She might have been slow twin speed after this much hit. Okay. Yeah, we didn't really hear her before LOS. I'm gonna open this door so I can tell when it's something. I'm like also trying to eat the stir fry. Let me stop. No, the ghost is normal speed on high school, unless you change the ghost speed in the settings. I would like it, though, if on bigger maps you were faster outside. You know, you had no stamina, whatever. You don't have to worry about stamina, so you get in and out. Problem. Okay, 134. I just gotta make sure it's not like a mimic Dio. So it's right side or left side somewhere. Cat's passed out. We're taking his allergy meds. Aw, sleepy kitty. Yeah, at least infinite sprint on. I mean, infinite sprint on any map outside would be totally, I think, totally fine. But on big maps, especially, like for high school, it's gonna take me 2 minutes just to go outside and get more stuff. Yeah, drops are on. You can get drops here. Okay, we gotta go out, get some stuff. Unfortunately, I'm probably gonna walk over to that side, outside, and drop off the spare mic, so a lot of walking. Yeah, it takes so long, especially on solo. I agree, yeah. I can't eat this. I can't walk and eat this stir fry. The broccoli is trolling me. What's up, Isamboni? Hello. I guess I could grab some stuff and go in, but I want to grab some firelight as well. You have mods in stream? I don't know if any of them are here. Do you need a mod for something? What are you talking about? I don't know how to say your name. Yeah, I'm solo. Oh, you wanted to say hi? Okay. Yeah, I think my mods are busy right now. But my common mods that are mostly active in stream are the Phantom Ray and Nyx the Fox. And also Sky, my fiance, but they're all living life. Probably touching grass. Oh! Wait a second. Did that just burn my smudge? I want to grab a smudge before I go in and see, but it sounded like a smudge is burned when I threw that firelight in there. Oh, stickers, here I come. All I did was throw the firelight inside. We're putting a custom 0 sanity 0 evidence mode. The tree has a leaf, it must be a shade. It does not have leaves, actually. I guess there's a couple up there. Yo, Skelly, that was crazy. When I used that whole smudge. This smudge totally got burned. Am I in danger? By throwing a firelight on it. Okay, I'm in danger. I don't really want to smudge you. Yeah, it does sound kind of slow, huh? That didn't used to be a thing before. Me and my slow. That's definitely slightly slow. Please don't. God, I hate that. Occupado, by the way. Okay, we're gonna hide a different spot. I don't know if she saw us or not. The smell of the stir fry. So we're gonna sit around and see if the ghost speed still sounds the way it sounds. I know there's smudge in there, right? Oh, it's right here. Right there, I probably would not have counted as a loss if I died, because there's really no reason the ghost should have come in here and found me. Alright, yeah, so we're listening to see if it's like either the fast or slow twin next time, because it sounded like the slow twin. did the Twitch drops, you just sit and watch the stream. You watch for 2 hours. You can watch the stream for 2 hours. You can hop into a different partnered stream and watch for 2 hours. It's gotta chill. Oh yeah, I did a door touch and then a phone call far away, right? Huge. Yeah, sorry about this boring gameplay here. We literally gotta test stuff. Yeah, fast one, right? Yeah, the speed sounds a little weird to me. Custom mode's pretty challenging, but once you play it enough, it kind of becomes second nature. Let's sit around for one more hunt. Sorry, again, I know boring, but we gotta be sure. I mean, we still have sand pills we could take and look for orbs. What's up, Edward? This is the rhythm of the night. The night. See, it's kind of matching up to the song. Why am I tripping? Is it because it's a different floor I'm used to? Tiled floor? Does that footsteps sound different? Has anyone in chat had the issue with it saying your account wasn't connected to help out Anime King Weeb? I think somebody else in chat. Was it Lilith you said that you had that issue? How did you fix it? Don't love that. Yes, you can earn drops here. What's up, Colty? There's a snoring Maria next to me. Oh my goodness, girl. I love you. Yeah, if you have your Phasmo account linked to your Twitch, which you do through the game, then you just have to sit and watch. Well, you don't have to sit here and actually watch it. You could just leave it open and step away. Or you can hop to a different partnered stream. There's a slow twin. Okay, we're going twins. I don't think I had a QR code. But it might be different if you're on Xbox or console. I think there's just like one badge right now for the drops, but 2 variations. You get the fancy one if you get your drops the first week. There's like an animated one and a non-animated one. I've also heard that it said that it wasn't tracking progress, and then later on it like figured it out and then started tracking. Yeah, we're in the first week. You guys are pretty cute.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Yeah, I can show you all the badge if you want to see it. This is the animated one. So 2018? Not animated. I think if you watch the second week, you just get this one. I think it's just for people that maybe didn't watch in the first week. Oh, you just have the static eyeball? I've heard like so many different information about the actual badge. Let me see if I can get like the blog post about the Twitch drop. Phasmophobia Twitch drops. Okay. It doesn't say about the badge though. I can also link you all this if you want to read it and see if it helps you with linking your account. There's the player. There's also a command with a clip that shows the settings. So I'm trying to look on Steam and see if they had more about it. They don't talk about the Twitch drop at all in the blog post. Before Ascension? Yeah, if you're connected on Phasmo, you should be good. Yeah. Yeah, I would say give it 24 hours. If your account's not connected. If you get on tomorrow and it's not there, then you can maybe reach out in the Phasmo Discord for support. Can help you with it. Let's see if I go here.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I like windy weather because it's like the least intrusive. You know, the heavy rains, loud. You could do snow, but snow sometimes it's hard to look for orbs if I'm in outdoor maps, so. Yeah, if you click your profile picture up here, it should tell you, like around here, your progress in the drop. You can also click on this and look at all the drops here. Edgefield. A lot of Edgefield today. Oh, okay. So because I have my weather set to static windy, if we hear rain when we load in, that means we're gonna have blooming weather. Oh, I think that's the Camp Woodwind strat. Here's my my 0. That clip shows my 0 settings. Oh, thank God we have this room. Okay. Oh. Instant harassment. We're gonna do our first visual right here. Oh, hairball, okay. Not the blood moon followed by the banana. I'm gonna shut this door so I can hear speed before it sees me. Look at Taco Bell ads. Yeah, I love Taco Bell. Taco Bell is such a vegetarian-friendly fast food place. What do you mean I need glasses? It's a banana. It said blood moon banana and then scared face or whatever. It's normal blood moon. Parents are also vegetarian. Let's go. It's an interesting experience there by the cucumber. Oh, was that not a banana? Was that the moon? I gotta scroll up and look at it again. That's not a banana. Stop. I'm being gaslit right now. Oh, that is a moon. Okay, hold on. I'll show this. Okay, streamception for a second. If you look right here, it looks like a banana. I'm tripping though. I need glasses. It's not very bad. Can we like rewind and pretend that you actually meant it, like it is a banana? I like the black bean stuff from Taco Bell. Yeah, I usually get like the crunch wrap with black beans. You could basically get like anything at Taco Bell like that has meat and replace it with black beans. Oh, I think I want to do one loop around the couch just to maybe see if we miss an obake, or there's obake things going on. And we'll take standing pillows. All the animal pictures, yeah. Was attraction Taco Bell? Cheap, tasty food. I think that's it. No quality food that has cracked right there. What's y'all's go-to Taco Bell order? Usually mine's crunch wrap with black beans, and then a hot blast zero sugar, and then sometimes they have nacho fries. I'll get the nacho fries. Cheesy gordita crunch. That's my fiance's go-to. The number 2. I don't know what that is. What is happening here? 10% Baja Blast. I don't know the numbers. I like forget that Taco Bell has like numbered things you can order because I always just get stuff off like the specialty menu. They used to have the best burrito. It was a 7-layer burrito. You didn't even have to like change anything about it because it's just vegetarian off the rip. And they took it off the menu. Makes me nervous. 2018. Yo, room change? What are you doing up there? Why she gets like stuck? She got fat shamed in that doorway. Poor Mary. She doesn't deserve that. Ooh, potato. Yeah, they have like a spicy potato soft taco. 2018, they took out the moonwalk. We started me with the big thing of bean burrito. Oh, Fiesta potatoes are so good. Okay, we're gonna stop that. We're gonna take standard bills now. Why'd she change? She changed rooms though. She upstairs now. I've never had Taco Bell breakfast. I'm not a huge breakfast person. I mean, I like eggs. I like breakfast food, but... No, you don't go to Taco Bell because the food's good. You go to Taco Bell because it's Taco Bell. What do I want to take in? I know, we're just going to test for early hunter right now. Somehow trying to manage our sanity amidst the blood moon on Edgefield. Don't eat breakfast unless it's dinner. Yeah, I'm more of a dinner for breakfast kind of person. I don't know, this morning I had a PB&J for... Is that... That's not really breakfast though, is it? Yeah. Are you? An early hunter. I just realized I took the crucifix into the living room. Should probably grab it because I don't know if maybe she's somehow using it. Breakfast is coffee, true. Not used it, okay. Yeah, exactly. Taco Bell's one of those late night trips. The crunch wrap in breakfast form. Yeah, I gotta try it. I'm just never up early enough, you know, to get the breakfast. Guess I'm gonna have to become a morning person to get Taco Bell breakfast. Yeah, some days I'll get up and have coffee, and then I won't eat till like 1 or 2 p.m. That's just like, because I'm just not hungry. I'm not gonna force myself to eat. This morning I was hungry though. Oh. Okay, you know, I feel like an early hunter. We did World Wraith, yeah. Why'd you change rooms though? Are you just being a silly willy? Or... You're just being a silly willy. No, surely a demon would have hunted by now, because we're at 60% sanity, so I can hunt. I don't know why that took away the moonwalk. Probably one of the best parts of the game. No cap on God. So, yeah, there was one piece of salt I put down that the ghost instantly stepped in. That's why I did what it did. Maybe she ran to Taco Bell. Yeah, new animations. Yeah, when the ghost walks through salt, it's a different animation now. It's a little bit more obvious, so it's easier to see when it's happening to get a video of it. Okay, we're gonna go up and start looking at other options here. So probably no Mare Demon on Rio. Wait, unless there's no shot. Okay, I was gonna say unless it's using the crucifix in the van. All right, In a perfect world, I go here. There's... Oh, airball. Well, rest in peace, my sanity. This house is Edgefield. Okay. I guess now we go in here. Let's go ahead and listen. So now we can actually listen to hear if the ghost interacts with doors. If it interacts with the door and doesn't slam it, we can cross off Yurei. Sorry. Yeah, I like the tier 2 salt because it doesn't affect the ghost speed at all. What do I think of the media update? I think it's fun. I've never really been a media getter. I usually just like to go figure the ghost out, but it gives us more options to play the game, like different ways to play the game. I like that. Let me make sure the doors are like open. We might chill here. Yeah, the only interaction Yurei's can do with doors now is to slam them. You say no shot now. Oh, it's funny. Actually, Shade should be in our radar. I know I just used the crucifix, but it could have been in a different room. Yeah, I don't know. I got hit by a couple air balls. My sanity's probably tanked. No double touch. No, they took that out. Wait, did it just interact with the door and not shut it? I'm trying to wait for this ghost to hunt to like see if it's changed at all. No, other ghosts can still slam the door, but other ghosts also can do different kinds of door interactions. So it sounds a little tricky, but if you notice a ghost interact with the door, like outside of a hunt, outside of a ghost event, and it doesn't slam it, you can cross off Yurei, so. Okay. Yeah, I wonder how we're gonna test this shade theory, because this is a really awkward area up here. Especially with no hiding. Let's peep our sanity. Oh, that's awkward. Actually, no. No. I can no longer take sanity pills to get up to 35%. So we'll have to test for shade by, like, seeing if it hunts on us. Oh my god. Go, just go away. Okay. About to say, if I try to go upstairs, right? What the heck? She's down here now? Okay, actually, when I got upstairs would have been okay. You think twins? I thought she was normal when blood moon speed. I could be wrong. Yeah, very, very shady. The only ghost event we've gotten so far are airballs. You think Mimic? I think she's just changing her room because she might be a shade. We can look for orbs. We got time. We have one smudge though. I kind of want to save it for oopsie poopsie, the ghost is chasing me moment. I don't even know where her room is now. She's all over the place. Okay, let's see if she continues to hunt down here. Oh, sorry, phone victim to... Oh, what? K-pop demon hunters? I don't know what you mean. Sometimes it takes a little while for the drops to track your progress. I'll just give it time. If it doesn't fix by tomorrow, then maybe hit up the Phasmophobia Discord, see if they can help you. Team Shade. Yeah, let's like try to see where it's hunting from. And then try to sit in that room. Wait. Okay, there was a door slam. But has it done any other door interactions? She's in the hallway now. Is that normal? Okay. Try to get the front door open, see if it slams the front door. Yeah, it's used the crucifix on it, but I've yet to see it actually like hunt on us. Yeah, if you want to check your drop progress, just click on your profile picture. Dude, where is she now? Basement? This is still a bummer map, yeah. It's either, we're thinking shade or... I mean, it did do a door shutting animation. I'm wondering if the doors we heard were the closet. Although maybe it can't interact with closets? Yurei's can't. It's a roaming Goryo. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Coming down here? Maybe it's a shade, we can trap it down here. Please be hiding here, I beg. I break her. Okay. Yo, hear me out. Sound sensor in the basement? We'll wait for one more hunt. I think it just changed rooms. I mean, I looked for orbs. I didn't see any. It really hasn't changed its like behavior speed-wise. I mean, potentially Mimic's still on the table. I think it just is annoying and changed its room. Because it hates me. Oh, Lord. Time to be a van princess. Oh my god, that is a Stardew chicken. I love that. Oh, sound sensor? You on? Yeah, you good? Okay. Oh, Oh, I'm so sorry. What are you doing under my desk? Hi, baby. Okay, what are you doing? Are you okay? Oh, my poor baby. You wanna go up on the bed? Ugh. Oh, I think you're here begging for my food, aren't you? Okay. I don't really know what it is if it isn't, like, Yurei. I mean, could a shade have hunted in the hallway here? It's so unlucky that we don't have hiding down there because we could just like sit in the basement and listen for like a door interaction. Yeah, but is the basement a different room from the basement hallway? What's up, Mal? Hello. It's the same? Okay. No, I'm low-key kind of banking on Yurei then. I think maybe the interactions we heard earlier were like the closet. I'm so torn. How long do I sit here? Also, probably change rooms, right? It's probably somewhere else. Okay, I'm gonna give it one more minute. Hear Yurei slam the door. In 3, 2, 1. You're trying to pan it around. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Okay, massive range in the sound sensor now. 3, 2, 1. 3, 1, 2, 3. They're doing another crucifix. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11. It might have changed rooms. It might already be back upstairs. A, B, C. C, B, A. No, it didn't hunt early. We were sitting inside for like 3 minutes at 6% insanity and never hunted. Banshee? Imagine this is a Banshee. That'd be so awful. I guess we go back inside. Still have my oopsie poopsie smudge. Maybe it's 50, 60. I've had mares. So what I do is I take 3 sanity pills and I sit inside, and mares I've been able to hunt in the past, so. Oh yeah, and I turned the light on, so. I don't think I left that light on. Are you back up here? Oh no, I meant to bring a paramic. You do wait until you're 30% sanity to hunt. Sheesh. So far, When we've had a demon, it's been willing to hunt at 60% sanity. I mean, we could have the rare occurrence here. But, I mean, we could time the time in between hunts. Wait, are you in here now? Oh wait, I wanna kind of leave the door open. I mean, it is in here right now. Yeah, I've been trying to open the door. That's a good call. It just keeps hunting. It is so roamy. And it definitely hunted in this room with us. We can definitely cross off shade. Let's glance. Imagine it's just the world's roamiest Banshee. Okay, we could hide in here. I have to be a little careful using the parammic. Because if it starts hunting and it's too close to me, it'll detect me. Right now our best bet is to kind of sit and listen for door interactions. I think we're kind of down to Yurei as our options. After this hunt, we'll open the front door. Actually, we could maybe open front door and sit outside. I have gotten the Yurei ability while sitting outside. Like sitting right outside the front door. And it is hunting over there. Try in that one room. Oh my god. Oh, there she goes. I was trying to walk over that window to see. Okay. Well, she can't hunt if it's possible. Okay. Here, Yurei, please stay on the front door. It's their timer. But maybe they patch the Yurei be able to do this while you're outside. We rolled out demon. Based off smudge timers, yes, but I haven't really timed the time in between hunts. The room next to the room that's next to it? Oh, yeah, okay. The one with the door and the light bulb? Get an umbrella? Yeah, I need one. Alright, well, I don't think you're gonna slam this door in my face. That one room. Okay. I think I'm down to like... I mean, it could still be Obake. It could be. We could have just never seen the shapeshift. Okay, thank you, Lucky Charm. Okay, we're gonna do another loop-de-loo. I need y'all to be scannering upon her and see if we see a sneaky shapeshift. Yeah, we could use our last sanity pill to get away. I usually don't need that for this map, but we'll see. We can just keep doing that. Hope we see a shapeshift. In the meantime, listening for Yurei ability. Actually, I've had no Obaki on this map. It was changing his room like crazy, and finally I did one more loop and I saw it shapeshift. These doors are still open. I feel like a Yurei probably would have Yurei'd more by now. Your eyeballs are on your hair. You're not the first person, Tomato, to have trouble with the drops. I would say just continue watching, get your 2 hours, and then maybe check in tomorrow. I don't know what you're asking about. Please hold. Oh, okay. Okay, with the last smudge and the last sanity pill. You think we would have seen Obaki shapeshift? This ghost is just not a ghost. Okay, surely while you're smudged, you'll do something fun for me, right? Wait, it's in here right now. Is it Obaki? Did you all see a shapeshift? Still Chloe, by the way. There actually could be a Banshee. It's in here now. I kind of get a perm. I can go upstairs and listen. Yeah, I want to go upstairs though to try formation. I want to wait for it to like hunt one time. Yeah, it's in some singing events. Yeah. It's just so confusing with the whole room change thing. Allegedly, it's a Banshee. Like, could you like hunt one time? Oh. Okay, definitely. Okay. I should have enough time to go get a prayer mic and get upstairs. Looking for the job? Nice, Chloe. Hope you get your job. I could use a new sound recorder, but I have to be next to the ghost to do that, and I have no more smudges and no more sanity pills, so... Okay. This should be decently safe up here. Our only threat is if it moves up here, or wait. I don't hear it hunting, and yeah. Or it becomes a mimic, sorry. Mimic Theo. I don't know where to look though. Hopefully just the whole downstairs is covered right now. Well, I think we've... That's not a Banshee scream, but we have gotten that against the Banshee. No, Banshees can now change rooms. Dude, imagine it's a Banshee. That would be so crazy for a Banshee. It's misleading because it always seemed like it was roaming away from me. Like, it almost feels like Banshees are too preoccupied with, like, changing their rooms now. To stalk you. Yo, wizard. Yo, wizard Harry. Okay, we're gonna try to get Banshee Scream. Come on. Barbara. Need to figure out what this ghost is. Oh, it just said hey to me.
Hey.
Hey. Barbara. Oh, it's not there. Really? Only the ghost is Lazy Demon, Lazy Obake, or Yurei. Deborah. They're just stretching their legs. Yeah, I bet Banshees have been dying to change the room. Hopefully this is a Banshee. No, Yuri's the one that can slam a door. Yeah, I think we're hearing door interactions that aren't a slam, so... probably no Yurei. Really banking on Banshee. I just want to try to get the scream to confirm it. Yeah, yokais can hunt at 80% sanity if you talk near it. The one who knocks. I hope it's on the basement now. It might be. No, it's doing stuff in the hallway, okay. We're thinking Banshee now. I just want to try to get the scream. Banshee scream's always been pretty difficult for me to get.
Banshees like to scream at men. You have to fight the eye doctor. Yeah, I think Escape Artist is the Revenant one. Oh, really, Trouble? That's sick. Instant Banshee scream, sound the sound recorder. Come on, Ghosty. That's the Banshee scream, right? Okay, yo. That was the most confusing game in my entire Phasmophobia history. Okay, we're going for one more hunt so we can get out safely. Oh my god. The whole room change thing really threw me off because it like changed this room away from me. I was like, no shot. No shot, it's a Banshee. Ugh. You're right, Lucky Charm. Should have listened. Yeah, the Banshees have new screams. Okay. Get me out of this game. Oh, Lord. And then the sing ghost event to bid us adieu. Yeah, we got the scream. Holy. Barbara.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
What a game. Oh, nice clip, 2018. Allegedly, we have reports of Banshee behavior. Alright, we're redropping. Nice.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Whoever was here
Everything I want. Boom,
summoned
boom,
the
boom, boom,
ghost
boom,
with a
boom.
cursed object. Investigate it.
You probably need to like refresh or something if your drop says you're only at 40%. I know when I did it, my drop progress didn't track accurately. Okay, so we have basement as potential ghost room. figure out what side. Nice, we got the good side. Huge! Dude, Ghost sounds so slow after the Blood Moon game. Do we trust that one bed looping spot? Nope. You have to go to your Twitch drops inventory and claim it, and then it'll show up in your game. For the drop. Well, actually feels easier. I know Yurei. But Gracie, have a good one. Take care. Okay, so it's in the room next to us. Theoretically. Well, we need a smudge, but we'll do that like in a safe area. I wanted to keep that just in case I oopsie poopsied. This guy's upset he can't get her out of bed. We'll just do a safe smudge right here, then hide in there. Yes, there'll be more drops in the future. I don't know when, but they'll be doing more. So Yurei's, the only interaction they can do with doors now is to slam them shut. So if you hear a ghost touch a door and just kind of gently move it. The heartbeat is like crazy. I don't think Raiju, right? Yeah, if the ghost like just gently touches the door and doesn't fully slam it, you can cross off Yurei. I've actually seen the Phasmo ghost models used in zombie games. Oh. Yeah, Yurei's don't know how to touch doors normally. Did you claim your badge? Did Chingo? So the reason I check the lights is to see if it's hunting. If it's hunting, I cannot turn on the light. I was mostly doing that for the smudge timer. To see if it hunted under 90 seconds. Because then it would mean that's a demon. But it did not. You're welcome. Imagine it's a spirit and I wasted all this time not smudging it. Like, I'd be okay with it, but at the same time, like, I need to do one more smudge timer to be sure. Click on your profile picture. Go to, like, drops and rewards or something. And then it'll be there. I just have to claim on it. Okay, I was gonna say, please, kind of like, don't be a spirit. I'll go and take sanity pills now. I don't have to worry about Mimic Theo right now. Oh my god, is that the sweaty sky? 55 million years of subscription? Yeah. It's probably just lagging, Jingo. It'll update with the full time. What was that about? What was that behavior? Oh. That's weird. What'd you miss? A whole lot of nada. Really didn't miss anything. Puppy in the lab, jail. Okay, let's grab that. This, only firelight. We'll like snake that. Okay. Oh man. Okay. Would you care to hunt? Did not just say that. He's back there giggling. My breaker. Breaker has to be, I think, in the basement though, so it's not far. Don't be yawning!
I'm sorry.
Ah! Not the contagious yawn. You're not feeling like an early hunter. You're feeling like a stinky muggy. We should go get dots set up in the room. See if we see those elusive zero evidence Goryo dots. Maybe we do that if it's not an early hunter. That one there ghost that does the things with the spooky, spooky good sounds and you know the ghost stuff. That ghost? Day 94 was waiting to see ghost hunted early. It's that one there ghost in the evidence journal. Ghost is your namesake. Okay, you got 30 more seconds being early hunter, then we're gonna be silly and put up Goryo dots. It's gotta be probably Goryo or Banshee. What I'm gonna do, probably regurg it, is take the last sanity pill, just so we're extra safe. Do this and that. Oh, I guess if it's changed rooms, then we know it's not Goryo. I wanted a thermo too to confirm that it's changed, like that it's in that one room, but hopefully our breath will tell us. Today. So I think this is your room of residence. Oh, look, the bone. I'm not seeing my breath in here, though. Oh, yeah, I am. Okay. Fake news. Okay. Time to be a van princess. Oh, my breaker! Oh, hydrate. Okay, thank you. Isn't it a joke that if the bone's in the ghost room, it has to be a Goryo? Isn't that like a meme? Princess living large in 2025. 2025, the year of the van princess. Alright. Dude, if we see Goryo dots right now, I'm gonna be so incredibly weak. Oh, that shadow was atrocious. I regret everything I've ever done. I normally didn't leave a shadow. I normally put the dots here. I feel like I see better. You do make more money on the bigger maps. Oh. Oh. I like don't even think, I'm like, I won't even record any media. I guess we haven't really checked Poltergeist, right? Poltergeist could be an option, but yeah, there's a bug right now where Goryo dots show. It's also like, how long do I sit and wait to see if there are Goryo dots? Unless they like hot fixed it before I got to see it. Okay, timer's going. I don't know how somebody found that out. Will these do an AoE pickup? Ooh. It's a bug that Goryo can do dots on zero evidence. We could also check for him in person too. I mean, the dots are basically, or the camera's right on top of the dots. But we could always check for dots in person. I don't mind. But we also should probably test for Banshee. Maybe make like a Polty pile in there. Okay, you're running out of time to be a Goryo. Or at least give me Goryo zero evidence dots. They could like do something instead of giving Dawson zero evidence. They could do something else unique that's only in the video camera, maybe. If they want to keep it true to like zero evidence stuff. Exactly. Goryos always do their ability, and you cannot hate them for that. Oh. Got it. Got it. Farming. Huge object thrown. Big money. Okay, I think we go do other stuff. We can check for dots in person. But we probably should... Imagine the back-to-back Banshee. I should probably get paramedic too, huh? I already have one inside. Keith, imagine. That would be sick. We'll come back for the paramedic. I do want to have a crucifix on me. Meow. My breaker. It's a little bit closer to us. Okay. Let's find things. I'm so sorry. I have a scratch in my throat right now. Should move my mic. Oh, did you throw that? Oh. Got you a sponge. Guess what we could do for now, just to be safe, is put the crucifix in there. And then if it uses it once, we'll go. Oh, thank you. That was so kind. Oh my god. Pop off, King. Sponge meta. What's up, Chunk? Hello, hello. Hot! Okay, well... I unfortunately must bid you... Oh, yeah, we never checked Raiju, did we? Because, like, the heartbeat was kind of sus, but... I guess we could hide right here and listen. Imagine it's a ragu this whole time. Hot! No longer hot. Motions? There's no more. Yeah, we have... Amongst the many names we have for the dogs, Maria Smooshmosh. Cricket is Smoosh, and then a little bit of Shmeesh. Smeesh? Smeesh. Oh, diggity dog. Dude, is it actually? It is actually Ragu this whole time. The harpy is deceiving on Sunny Meadows. It's not as in your face. Where dogs have an identity crisis? No, they love their names. They love them. Yeah, the harpy was definitely loud, but it wasn't what I was familiar with on the smaller maps. Have you gone to your Twitch drops on Twitch and claimed it, Popeyes? Oh, you holding the big smoosh, the smoosh mosh. She looks like she's not liking any second of that. This guy has Marie in his arms right now. 80-pound lab. Ragu! Meow. Jealous Jin is coming in hot. So if you're on PC to get to your Twitch drops, you click on your profile picture, and there's something called like drops and rewards. Oh, you found it. There you go. Ooh. This looks pretty good. I missed the kitty cat face though. That would look at you whenever it was burnt. Now it's all twisted, so you can't see it. There's some cute love going on over there. Well, there's an upset Chowini. George Walker. Hi, Donovan. Yeah, you'll have to show him that most recent Pulte Boom. Vegan, I think he'll like that. I washed you. XD. Hello. How long have you streamed for today? I'm actually going to raid into somebody, I think now. I'm going to raid into another partner streamer, so your drops will be interrupted. If you are here for drops, do not fear. They will continue. But we did make good progress today. We got almost 20. If I did one more game, we would have 20 games today. We're exactly 10 away from beating our last record. So, hopefully tomorrow. New PB. We'll see. That Banshee game almost had me... Well, it did have me sweating. Let me see what partners are streaming right now. Who we got? Who we got? Who we got? I have somebody in mind. I'm about to see if they're streaming. Oh, nice. She is perfect. All right, we're gonna raid. Oh, she might be AFK right now. That's okay. We'll raid her anyways. We're gonna raid Sailor. I love her. She's a partnered Kinetic Games streamer. I raided Tater. Was it last night? I'm trying to spread the love around. She's awesome. Super chill. I think she's AFK right now though, so I apologize. I'll have to apologize to her for that. But you can go lurk there. You can get your drops in the stream, so no worries about that. But thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Y'all are wonderful, beautiful, amazing, phenomenal. And I'll be live again tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern, if you want to come hang out. Otherwise, thank you for being here. Have a great rest of your evening. And I will see you all next time. Bye.